Oh my god. He said, when's the Noob to Pro Abba stream? This guy. For Abba, we can definitely play some Abba at some point. It's funny. Let me see. Testing. Alright, it does show there. Okay, I was just using a new app to mess with my chat. Alright. Hey, what's up, what's up? Noob to Pro World Lines Grind. Oh my god. With no meta unit, or without like Escanor or Kaguya. Is that what you want to watch? A non-Escanor Kaguya stream? Just says no to the current Vanguard system. Sticks to the old school units. Okay, I'll take you up on that for tomorrow. No lie, I'll do it. I'll do some world lines. We'll see. I'm just not farming for Escanor or Kaguya, dude. I don't think I can do that. I don't think I have it in me for that. Hey, what's up, what's up? You know what? It might be better on like one of the weekends when none of the updates are though, YPM. I'd probably get a lot more views. Or we could do it on an AV update. We could do it on the AV update too. And try to do that. What am I grinding for right now? Well, on this account I'm just grinding for raid tokens. However, we're gonna run it back and start over with this live stream. Hey, what's up, what's up? We need Mashal. We need a Mashal update in ARX. Ha, that's funny. Yeah, so we're definitely gonna run it back right now for ARX. I have another account prepped. Start it up. Yes. Oh yeah, I mean the Thunder Goddess was an obvious one, brother. Easy. Thunder Goddess is an easy one. Very, very obvious one. Hey, what's going on, Tsukiyomi? Yeah, for the most part, I do like a lot of my own team building, so I rarely have to look at the loadouts for it. But a friend of mine was using a few of them were using Yoruichi, and they're just getting 45 seconds. So yeah, it's very, very doable. It's like 45 seconds to a minute. It's very, very good. Alright, so I really just want to jump straight into it. So I have an account that we have prepped, and then we can spam all the codes too. That's probably what we'll do. I have gotten one shiny Gogeta right now. I'll probably try to get another one this evening, but it's been hard to keep up because, well, they're resetting dungeons, they're resetting tournaments, so because there's no pressure to do dungeon or tournament all the way through right now, I plan on just farming some raid tokens so I can catch up on fragments. So that's the plan right now. And I am making another count to my benefit, is because in the future, if they make the event harder or more difficult, I would definitely like to run at least another account to farm something, because I feel like if there's a bug or something happens and you miss out on it, you're kind of cooked. Today's stock went down by like 500 plus. It was rough. It was rough. So I'm gonna do my best to avoid the trading of a primal fusion. I'll trade one later to myself, but I want to get far enough where I don't need to trade one yet. Today is Wednesday. They probably won't have 2x on till Thursday, Friday. So we'll probably play traitless maybe for some of it. It just really depends. Or we might just try to see how lucky we get. We might Gamba without 2x for right now. See if we can get it going. But, okay. Raid the best farm fragment? No, but it's one of the shops that still has soul fragments. So, there's sometimes you can get 8 fragments from it, or 5, or 2. It just depends on whatever it rolls for the day. But it's still a lot of fragments from raids. So I have a bunch of tokens saved for the Chainsaw Man raid, in case it does ever get fragments. But a big thing for me is going to be saving up JoJo currency, because I'm out of JoJo currency. Yeah, I'm completely out of JoJo currency. So. You're melting away trying to Evo Ymir and AV. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Yeah. So. I do have portals on this account that I can kind of share with the alt if I need to grab Eto, maybe. But I'm going to do my best to stay away from it up until we get to a point where we'll start maybe working with others or seeing where we can go. I'm going to do my best to see what we can focus on for meta. So let's jump into it. Let me pull up. Boom. Alright, I don't know if all codes have a level requirement. So we just logged on this, there's nothing on this account. Level 100 trade, yeah. I mean, it nerfs the level, but yeah, it'd be all O+. Noob to pro in 1 minute. Invalid code, we love Roblox. Add one from update log. New code. Must be in the game group. Must join the group and like the game and must be a level 5 or higher. Hold up. Let's join the group. Lazy Dog developer group. Gotta upvote the game on this account. And then Lazy Dog. Holy peak type soul. Group. Developer group. Join community. Boom. Actually, we can jump into type soul this afternoon or evening. I don't mind doing that. Because at some point we'll hit like a peak on this where we're pretty much done with this and we'll have to grind. So I really don't mind actually. Type Soul is something I want to try out for fun. I'm actually down for that one today. I picked Quincy and everyone just started attacking me, so I'm just letting you know that's how it felt. It was not good. Alright, first thing you do, you log in the game. Let's see, we got 700 quests. What do we got? Player quests. You gotta reach everything level 5. So let's see if we get some summons going. Bro, I'm not gonna have fast summons. Oh boy. What do we have? Virtual Swordswoman. Killer, Otaku, Demon Sister. Oh, this is very different without fast summon. Quests, we got a bunch of quests. Alright, I'm gonna save the gems. We'll try to get through the I don't think this matters as much right now. Bro is using Nezuko. Alright. We're just gonna try to get through as far into the story as we can. You gotta guard me with your life, bro. I don't even know what to do, so like you get in, you're gonna have to tell me what the missions are for being a Quincy and stuff. Like does the Almighty assign me a letter? I wanna know. Yeah, we're about to buy 3x speed. Sorry guys, that's gonna be part of the guide. That's gonna be part of the guide. I am doing a vid on this. I'm absolutely doing a vid on this. I'm gonna let you know. Oh, auto start, retry, auto max speed, hide abilities, low graphics quality is okay. Yeah, I'll do most of it solo right now. I think just for science. We cut the music. There we go. Yeah, so we'll do most of this just for science. I am doing a vid on this, so I plan on clipping some of this stuff. I do plan on making a little series on how I'm gonna get from point A starting off to B. So how we're gonna get to the end game grind. It's gonna be important. And a full O+ sovereign duplicator shiny Utah. That makes sense. Definitely we'll look for that. What else we can disable? Disable damage indicators. Toggle cutscenes. Disable gotcha note. I don't think anything else really matters. Okay. It's absolutely for science. Yeah, for science. Absolutely. We're going from 0 to pro, alright? The goal is really going to get to these codes, see how far we can go, try to get to easy dungeons or normal dungeons, spam some chests. So, yeah, I mean, that's... Damn, I retried a stage. Oof. With Usopp? What do you mean with Usopp? 35 seconds. Oh, you're talking with like the rare unit. Oh, you're just are you just spamming rares with Griffith and Skeleton? Hey, what's up? What's up? Dude, I didn't see that as the new method actually. Hey, what's up? What's up? You not playing the AFS update? You forward it to DMs. The jump him strat. Am I not playing the AFS update? No. No, dude, that's the issue with it. Yeah, we Griffith and Skeleton. You think I should get Gogeta as my starter unit? That's funny. No, so, the Usopp thing makes sense. I haven't seen the unit as a whole, but I understand the concept of just spamming stuff. So I get it. That's pretty funny, though. He must have, like, really quick attack speed for him to be that good. AFS, no. I really, like, stepped away from it because it's... You jump in, load the codes. After you roll the codes on AFS, I, like, log off. It's similar to ALS in that they're just gonna update and drop units. There's no endgame content that's interesting. There's really no content right now that's interesting to me at the moment. Unless they drop something brand new that makes sense, I don't see it. I'm just tired of doing the whole like new stages thing. That's why I'm kind of excited for ARX and where they're going, because if it's focused on the way Adam talks about when you're talking about team building and diversity for units, like I think it's going to be a lot more fun when you were talking PvP. If they can refine PvP and make it interesting, and make some like pretty difficult game modes aside from dungeon, I think it'll be good. There's tournament, but it's really buggy. You're talking for AFS? Dude, I've never been told that before. Quivels, I've never been told that, but thank you though, I guess. I don't have a force banner system. Dude, the force banner system, I can't lie, would be nice for AFS. They actually kind of need that. Wait, let me turn off auto retry. I'm screwing myself over by doing the same map sometimes. I think they are. I think the next update is going to set them up for the update after, and I think that update we might get PvP. Not this next update, the update after that. I think they're going to work on refining a few units, dropping a bunch of units for this one, and kind of rounding out the different comps. So I'm a sleeper agent. I have not seen the Usopp strat. That's funny. We're gonna have to tell Blade this, because that's faster. That's 35 seconds. Wait, hold on, where's Blade? Oh, you linked it. The jump him strat. Yeah, that is the jump him strat. That's funny. But they said with Usopp, I'm guessing because of the attack speed. My wake word. Do I know when the next update will be? No idea. Probably in the weekend. Probably on the weekend. I think you got a few guys that are actually quite passionate about the project for ARX just because it's fun. Like the game's actually interesting. And I think as the game modes get a little more difficult, team comp becomes a little more interesting. There's also there's like a few units already that's on my radar because of Skeleton and Griffith. I think they're enabling a lot of different units in comps. Like, yes, you have spam, but I think it does get a little more interesting than that. So I am curious to see what they'll cook up next. New map, new lobby. I think the new lobby's better, but it's okay. I don't think it's peak. I think it's good though. I think it's in a good spot. It's definitely a lot better than the last one. The last one I was just falling through the floor and there was like, just, you know, long platforms. So this is a lot better for sure. I think maybe NPCs could be organized a little better in these rooms, but I think like the upgrade room's a little awkward. But it's not bad. Well, yeah, you gotta think it's different from a tower defense game. It's not a tower defense game. It's like an idle auto battler type system. We are not level 5. Great. Summoning. I really don't want to keep summoning on this banner for Asuna right now. I think we're just gonna eat it and keep going. What'd you get from the code? You got nothing. Or you got Emperor. Green Planet. No, I don't think the trade economy is bad. I think it's good to have like a pretty hefty amount of traits that you can roll and farm and you know, go through. Because the sub trait system is the tough one, right? Is getting those double traits. Same bracket for what? For tournament? Bro, I did okay. I did okay in my tournaments. What's going on, 301? Oh, I took top 1 in traitless? Yeah, bro, I had that one. I had that one. I was locked in. I locked in for one session. I was like, alright. Hopefully I can hold on to it. They're gonna reset it anyway, dude. You found a new strat? Good. I have a couple in the tank. I have a couple strats in the tank. So don't you worry. I have a couple things saved up I've been putting on the side. You haven't seen the final form yet. Are the tournament rewards good? No idea. I have no idea what the tournament rewards are. Alright, so as a new player, I'm already having a tough time with normal mode with just a couple units. We gotta get to level 5. I might have to grind out standard, the Vucha Village thing. Do you think you'll be able to trade Bunny and Primal Fusion for Sid? No idea. No, they're already said they're gonna reset, man. Upgrade money. Shoot. Damn it. You're right. They're already gonna reset dungeons and tournament. They already brought that up because of bug abuse. So, like that's already gonna happen. Yeah, bro, and you get more punks again. So, money. We're stats. Damn, new player life is rough. Okay. Dude, if I can't run through this normal, we're gonna have to keep trying. You don't know how people are getting 100 bill though? Oh, that's the secret for some of that's been solved. The issue is the abuse behind it. But we'll see. We shall see. A lot of it is the early game too. Clearing out as fast as you can and getting everything set up. But also the tournaments are very, very buggy, where some runs your units will insta-die and they won't even get a chance to fight. So. Bro, who are these people? Okarun, please. What do you mean I might need new units, bro? I will need new units. This is cooked. Oh god. Alright guys, new player gets destroyed. So we could roll on banner, beat out the first map. Now we're gonna have to figure out here. I might need new units. Definitely emphasis heavy on the might, yeah. Bro, I'm gonna wait 2 minutes. I don't want to roll for Asuna right now. Please put someone else on banner. I mean, she's okay, but she's just not gonna help me for what I need. We need a Sovereign Okaroon. Dang. And we gotta get up to 15 for... Well, yeah, we were gonna lock that one in anyway. That's fine. We gotta get to 15. No, bro, Asuna is still good. You gotta think, if you 2x whatever Skeleton and Griffith are dropping, it'll work. It'll work, dude. 2 mil in a second with Duplicator. How low do their attack speed get? Yes, Asuna is insanely good. She's a very, very underrated unit. There's a few underrated units right now, but I'm saving that for the tier list. And yeah, I'll talk about those units. Okay. Okay. Infant Conqueror, the baby. Come on. Tanjiro. There we go. Oh, broken, guys. We're good. All right, we beat the game. We don't have money. Wait. We don't have money to summon him. He's too expensive. Shoot, bro, we messed up. We're cooked. Holy moly, dude. We don't have enough money. Wait. We don't have money. We gotta drop Okaroon. What else? Okay, we got Kizaru. Okay. Sunshine. We got shiny. We got shiny Sunshine. Holy moly. All right. Oh, we got double S's over here. What am I doing? Bro dropped in with all the stats. Alright, and then I don't think it matters here. Tanjiro's 10 damage. What am I playing right now? Yeah, I think that's exactly what's about to happen. Let's see. As long as we can beat Green Story Planet Chapter 1, we'll be alright. Guys, we could pass all this suffering and just trade ourselves, you know, a sovereign duplicate unit, right? Like, that's gotta be the play. Alright, we got some beef now. We got some beef. There's some heat on the map. We'd be alright. Do we still have VFX? Toggle Ranger attack effects. No, I want him off. Does he bypass them, bro? Or just shooting light beams because he feels like it. Okay. He just bypasses. He says, I am the Light Admiral. Alright. You've been waiting 2 days for a stream. It's definitely been like a day and a half. I just took a break the other day too. Try to decide what content I want to do. Yeah, I could just team up with myself and just boost myself, huh, at this point. Just boost the account by running this in 2 seconds per run. No, guys, we gotta do the early game ourselves right now. We could just say, phone a friend. We could just say phone a friend and then do that, but... Bro, you know what's funny? Yeah, if I give myself Gogeta, it would be great, right? But if I do that, it'll be too expensive for me to even summon. Dude, if I roll a Sovereign Seraph on this account, I don't know, man. I don't know. He'd be too expensive to spawn. I'd have to trade something very weak. I'd have to trade like a Kisame or something. Something weak. Man, wait, how do we progress with codes? We really need to just farm to 15. That's the deal here. We gotta just farm to level 15. Cause 15 I can pull Yoruichi from banner and it's GG. So really, is that how most of it is in the beginning? Is we just save our resources for level 15 banner? And level 15 is gonna take what? A few actual real life hours. Next. This is not my main account. No. Nope, this is a new account. I do get a good amount of really good amount of gold from codes. Oh, I see. Okay, so you're saying with the code gold at level 5 we'll be in a better spot. Guys, I might just accelerate this stream. Without trading, I just use my other account to carry this account for 2-second runs. Just 2-second runs. Could we do that, guys? What do you think? You think that's valid? I'll use my main account to carry this account and just call it a time skip. But we don't progress in story anymore. You just call it AFK time skip. Yeah. Well, I mean, we can finish chapter 1. It was 43 seconds. It was about 43 seconds, I think. So how about this? Let's not progress in story. Let's be smart about this, okay, guys? So we'll do a time skip. All right, we'll do a time skip. Do I even have this account added? Do I even have myself added from the other account? Get a ranger this stream? Oh, there we go. Till what point? Until it's too annoying to grind. I think we're gonna hit a wall when we gotta start rolling for traits on units, and then that's gonna end up waiting for 2x. At that, I think at that point you just have to wait for 2x. At that point, there's nothing else to it. All right, we can do. We're gonna just accelerate. We'll leave it at 6 for right now. Doesn't matter. I don't think I care about the cores. I don't care about equipment at the moment. If we can finish up Tokyo Ghoul portals, I can also time skip the portals. But we have to be able to do them ourselves to actually farm tier 3 portals. Then afterwards I would just like recruit people on Discord. Retry. But I'd have to be able to farm at least tier 3 portals by myself, so that'd be doing Ranger Stage 3 for Tokyo Ghoul. Then we can comfortably, I think, time skip it. So. Because then if you farm the portals, you could say like I'm hosting portals and then just get folks to jump in. This is cheating? No. This is time skipping. Unless you want to watch me farm this for 4 hours. Unless you want to watch me farm this for about 4 to 5 hours straight. I think like as a new player what you do is if you were solo farming, you would just leave this on the same stage. That's why we're not progressing stage. Yeah. He says I do want to see you farm it for 4 hours straight. I think I was saving everyone the headache. So you'd pick the stage that you could farm as early as possible and just keep going to 5. Probably go for codes. Or you could just AFK for a few hours and get to 15. And then just pull second banner. Because really you'd want gems too to pull. The dungeon reset? Did they put a time for it or no? Wonder if that's soon. With main it's 2 minutes, without it's like 30 to 40 minutes. Yeah. Yeah. Yep, already 5. We'll keep the going for a little bit though. He said, "Get Gogeta." Oh, you're saying the normal one. Oh, you're saying the normal one. Truthfully, I think the only thing I'll do is like try to push for Yoruichi. Like the goal would be to use the codes, get whatever you can, and then limit break Yoruichi, get her all the way to 100. I'd wait for 2x to roll on her. So it's probably going to be Yoruichi and then Eto. As long as you can farm portals, you can do Eto because then you can host with people from like Discord and just try to get a group going. Someone did ask, let me join your Discord. I forgot. Exclamation mark Discord. Well, Denji would require a bit of help from Raid to get Pochita and everything, right? Because you still need the Evo item. So you'd have to still be able to clear those raids. You tell every beginner, holy moly, dude, you tell them go straight for a 1% drop? I mean, it's probably worth farming in the Ranger stage, for sure. I mean, I get it. Is it easy? It's easy to get though, no? I don't know. I don't know if that's what I'd want to run. I think I'd want to start going on speed units though too. For me, Yoruichi is like just the prime unit to go for right off the gate, like right off the rip. Saber might be a good option too, but because we can do the forced banner, yeah, the stage is really easy. It's very short. I agree. But because we have forced banner, it's definitely a lot easier to do this and force. Like if I got to force one unit, I gotta recommend one. It's probably gonna be her, especially with the rerolls in place right now. So that's what I'm gonna try to go for. What's up, Logan? What's up? What's up? Well, we'll also see what else we can do once we have that unit, and see what else we can push. Sounds to me though at this point, like peak victory here is me pushing all the way to the gut stage and trying to go for Griffith and Skeleton. That's what it is. Oh, do I want help? I think I'm good for right now, yeah. You could beg people in the beginning for Escanor or Uta. Yeah, that's a technique. It's never been better. I appreciate it, thank you. You got portals that you can carry? I have to get, so I'll take the portal carry, but I have to be able to clear the Berserk portals and farm them myself. If I can at least do a few farms by myself, I'll do it. I'll actually jump into those portals as part of like a time skip, quote unquote. So this way we can kind of speed run the progression in the game. As long as I'm able to solo the stage, I think that's fair. Yeah, I think that's pretty fair rules for the stream. This way, yeah, like we're pushing past content, but this is just a time sink, right? Instead of you guys watch me grind to level 15 in 4 or 5 hours, you know, I can do it in a few minutes right here. When I think I want to do them, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll definitely let you know. Yeah. Yep, I'll definitely let you know. I think we'll be in a good spot if we can get to Yoruichi and Eto and then push. I think we'll be in a good spot. If I can get Yoruichi, push all the way to Eto, and then you're farming for either tier 1 or tier 3 portals. Push for Eto with whatever portals you get, getting help. I think we'd be in a good spot. Oh, I appreciate it, Logan. Thank you. I mean, this is like a whole noob to pro thing. I have a good account that has units that can give too, but I'm trying to avoid that right now. I think I'm just using any help to like time skip. I think that's a good idea. So I think I'll take notes on this too. Yeah, I'll take notes on this too, so we can talk about like how to progress. Yeah, for sure. Appreciate it, Logan. Thank you. Guys, I appreciate y'all tuning into this this weekday stream. If you haven't yet, smash that like button. Share if you think people are interested, but appreciate you guys tuning in. This is going to be a This is gonna be a good grind. I think with the time skip idea for some of this, will be pretty helpful. He's easy to get for beginners. Well, we'll get Dragon Ball 1. Well, I'll have a plan. I have a plan. Yes, I am gonna make a video about this noob to pro. Let's see. So what did we do first? We started the account. We basically cleared as much as we could up until a point where we can't clear no more. We summoned on banner maybe once or twice, and we got just a couple random units off banner, ideally like an epic or a legendary. And then we picked a stage for Planet Namek. Any Namek stage that you can complete, and then you just keep repeating that for a few hours. Just walk away AFK. And the goal is to get to level 15 for two reasons. So you want to be able to pull from the level 15 banner, the mythic of choice. Mine is Yoruichi for this run. And then we want to be able to be past level 5, so this way we can pull on the codes. So codes plus the new banner. Now if Yoruichi's on first banner, that's actually pretty lucky, I think. But the codes will give us luck pot, and then we'll actually be able to pull units from second banner. So second banner pulls also has a ton of other mythics, which is very helpful. So maybe we'll find something else we need. So that's where we're at right now for the opener. I'd say some ground rules for this run is just I'm going to try to clear up until a stage where if I know that I can clear the stage over and over by myself, even if it does take a bit longer, as like a solo player, you would just clear by yourself. That's when I'll insert help if I need to grind it, and we can grind it in a much shorter duration. So I think it'll be super helpful for this run. So nothing that I'll do will be out of the ordinary where I'm like trading, I think, OP units to myself. At least not yet. Not till maybe very late into the game. But I think based on the current meta and the current systems in the game, we have a few goals. The first goal is to grab Yoruichi as early as possible. Push to farm portals to get Eto, because she is a strong ranger and pretty easy to get. And then the third one would be to push to grab Griffith as well as Skeleton. So, and yes, White Griffith and then Skeleton. Alright, so that's the plan. By the way, guys, as I'm talking, I'm actually writing the script for the videos that I'll make for this. I just wanted to create almost like a noob to pro guide so people have an idea of like what to do or what to go for. But this is what I would do, what I'd like to go for, and how I want to play. So. And then I should get Dio. Dio's OP and the easiest ranger to get. I'd do a very large giveaway if we managed to get to 10k subs. If we got to 10k subs before August, September, if we got to 10k subs before the end of September, I'll definitely do a bigger giveaway. I'm gonna do my best to push content, like good quality content and stuff for growth, but it's gonna take some work. So, but I think this will be helpful as a guide for beginners. So I do plan on clipping this, and I'll draft a little something. But yeah, I think that's pretty good. So I'll hold off on Gohan and Aizen. Maybe, I don't know about Aizen, I have to double check. Gohan and Aizen, I'm gonna like hold off on quite a bit. The reason is because if we can push for the end game of like getting 2 Berserk units right now, the 2 buffers, they're just gonna empower those other units. So we can lean into this Usopp method people are talking about. We can get Yoruichi stacked like crazy. We'll be in a good spot to be able to run dungeons and get more stuff. So we just need to get resources. To get resources, we have to push to get to dungeons. Even if it's completing up to 100 of hell and then 100 of everything else, easy and normal, like we'll be in a good spot. What is Usopp method? So, I mean, it's with any units really right now, but you can spam units with Griffith and Skeleton. So between Skeleton Knight and Griffith, you can just completely buff your units to hell. So they're just wicked strong. I haven't seen it myself yet with Usopp, but people are using Usopp apparently for boss event and getting like 30-second, 35-second runs or something crazy. So, like that's normal, like I completely understand. That's something that I was testing with in dungeon, was spamming units. There's a few units that are really on my radar. There's a few units that are on my radar right now that I'm saving for the tier list, but I'm excited to play with. Sovereign Usopp? No, it's probably something crazy like spamming with dupe or capitalist. It's probably like dupe or cap. Also, I do think capitalist Griffith, White Griffith, is also underrated. People are heavy into dupe but don't understand duplicate and how it works. Duplicate spawns you 2 units, right? But if one Griffith dies on the field, guess what? The other Griffith is going to stand there solo the whole time. However, if you get Capitalist Griffith, you'll actually spawn the second one. And you'll keep spawning it. And the spawn cooldown is actually relatively low. So it's not bad. So it's an idea. It's something that I use and I think is a lot better than dupe. It's worked way better for me on maps. What's up? What's up, Kelprex? What's up, JK? What's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. Hey. I think Capitalist like Griffith is the best. How am I gonna get traits though? Codes. Codes doesn't give a lot. Yes. LB is so... So, I'm not too worried about rerolls right now. Because you don't need crazy rerolls to get some of the stuff going that you need to start cooking. You also have heaven ports if you want to get Dia. Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you, yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. I think the big one is gonna, like, you gotta understand, based on how the meta is, how the units are, the best way to go for is probably grabbing Skeleton as soon as possible. Because even without some traits, you'll enable all your units to do enough damage to then farm for more traits. So, because even if you're a rookie but you're able to clear the new boss event in just like a minute and a half to 2, that's still solid. So, like, we'll do our best to roll, but... So again, so for Sovereign Skeleton, I have two skeletons. One for easy stuff, where I use Sovereign Skeleton, and for more difficult things where I want his buff out all the time, I do use Capitalist. You gotta understand, Sovereign Skeleton has a very heavy cost. And, well, I wouldn't roll today because it's not 2x, so don't go crazy. But Capitalist Griffith is much better, but you have to put Send cooldown on him. And you have to put the spear. So you got to put the antler horns on him for send cooldown for the helmet. Send cooldown for boots, so the Kirito boots. And then you have to use the spear, and then the spear is going to help get you there all the way for send cooldown. It'll make him very, very quick to spawn. I do use Capitalist Skeleton. The reason we use Capitalist Skeleton is because of the cost. In dungeons, sometimes affording a skeleton over and over and over again is just rough. You think rifts are the best way for rerolls right now? When will dungeon reset? No idea when dungeons reset, but it's definitely going to be before they give out rewards because of bug abuse. So some people were bug abusing heavily and were able to climb quite a bit. So you think rifts? Rifts? I wasn't a fan of rifts. I haven't tried the new ones. Are they better now? Is it ideal to use Soul of Riches on skeleton? You could use Soul of Riches, yeah. Soul of Riches works. I would just get another skeleton, Pokemon. Pokemon, I'd roll another skeleton. I would farm for another skeleton. It's probably way better to do that. You get 300 a night. Oh, dude. I get almost like 5k from boss event. But boss event I'm clearing on like 30 seconds though. 20. Technically I'm clearing it in 24 to 30 seconds. Probably 24. 24 mostly is my average, I'd say. I'm getting a good 5k rerolls a night from there. I haven't thought about farming rifts for rerolls. Rifts, really? Over boss event, JK? 5k trade, yeah. When you're clearing Gogeta boss in 20 seconds, 23 seconds, you're just cooking on rerolls every night. Easily. I just use so many rerolls because I'm trying so hard to get like a sovereign dupe Yoruichi. That's why I'm trying. I'm trying so hard to get a sovereign dupe Yoruichi. Nightmare mode. Yeah, 5k a night, nightmare mode. Rifts over boss event is prison worthy. It's funny. We almost, where we at? We're at 13? Yeah, we're nearly there. Trying to get to 15. So is Rift pathing just a lot better now? That you can just use Eto or something and it's kinda like how Infinite Castle was? Oh dude, that's another resource, is completing Infinite Castle 100 levels. That's another one. That's another resource we can do here. Bro, you are spending on it. Put a screenshot of the ideal boss event team. So the one I use right now is with Utah. So I haven't tried with Usopp or anything like that. So you'll see through this account how I'm playing, because I don't plan on like getting a Utah for this account. So the team that I use right now is my most recent video that shows Utah using 18 to 23 seconds, and I show exactly how it's done, the equipment on it as well. But that base team is probably good for everything, especially if you're talking Omega Shenron, and then you're talking Skeleton, and you're talking Griffith. I think when you use those three, man, it's over. You put those three and probably a bunch of trash, and you're fine. So, but again, this account's not gonna have really any gear set up. I'm not gonna have a bunch of stuff. I do have gear I could transfer from an alt. I saved a bunch of summer gear, but yeah, you got to get Griffith, man. Griffith'll take your runs to the next level when you're talking Skeletonite, Griffith, and Omega. Omega, you can run Duplicate if you have another copy of him, just because Duplicate will let him hit multiple things a little faster, especially if you have Soul of Fire. If you have Sovereign, that's fine. He's just as fast, but I do like using Dupe, at least for when he's just buffing. Yeah, so I do use dupe. For Skeleton Knight, especially for boss event, I use Sovereign, and then I use Griffith Capitalist. Because you see, each Griffith isn't stacking independently. It's one buff and that's it. It's not going to give you 200+% for each, right? What level do I want to end at? I want to end at 15 right now. So once I hit 15, then I'll back out of this, and then I'll start rolling on what I planned for. Yeah, I'm following kind of through on the plan for the timeline I talked about. You just get to a far story stage that you could farm up to, leave it AFK. Right. Right now I'm farming levels. I don't want to progress through the story without my own units right now. So all we're doing is we're time skipping. Yes, we're using my main account to accelerate this account. Bro, you are rolling on not ×2 right now. That's wild. I would save a bunch of rerolls and then roll on it later. But is dupe on skeleton not enough? Dupe on skeleton is fine. The issue with dupe for me is that it's not cost effective. It's not cost effective or efficient, and if one skeleton dies, guess what, man? There's only one there, and the other one's not coming back. So Sovereign Skeleton's good, but I think Capitalist Skeleton's better than Dupe Skeleton. So I go Sovereign and Capitalist. I have both. I do have both. I do use Capitalist a lot more, especially in high tier dungeons. In high tier dungeons, you don't need all that Sovereign range. You don't need it. You don't need it. All you need is low cost. There's a lot of stuff you need is going to be low cost and low send cooldown, because you have to play the spam game to fight back while you slow or stun the enemy. And spawning him for 3k is way too expensive over and over again. It's crazy expensive to spawn that guy over and over. And then you're like, yeah, I want to spawn oh, I am 15. Shoot. Thanks, Warriors. Yeah, I was locked in on Capitalist. I think Capitalist is the most underrated underrated trait in the game. People go so hard for Dupe and Sovereign, but when you start playing the game and you start actually thinking about your economy, it's really important, I think, to have Capitalist. Alright, so like we said, as part of the plan, we'll go straight to codes. We'll go straight to codes. Codes, I got new code. Boom, new code. And then code section. We love Roblox. Invalid code. Does this have a space? Nope, invalid code, okay. Crafting fix. Smart rejoin. Super sorry for shutdown. Nope, that's probably outdated. 3x all modes. Sorry for shutdown. Sorry for raids. The fact they give you luck potions, the potions like this is great. I like the luck potions. JoJo Part 1. Oh, level requirement 25. 25. Rage bait. Level 1 reroll. Nope, invalid. Code is real. Was that it? I think these are expired now. Portals fix. Oh, portal fix works, okay. Thank you for your patience, not working. 25, update 1.5, working. You got dupe Usopp, nice. Might actually try to go for that too in the future. Ghoul level 50 requirement, update 1. Invalid. No ports now, not yet. I gotta be able to clear up to this stage, so I'm gonna do my best to blow through story mode and just knock it out. That's the plan. I'm back. Alright, I think all these other codes are about closed. Yup, I think all these are expired now. Alright, so I think I hit my expiration limit on these codes. Let me see the We Love Roblox one more time. No, I think this one's just not working. Okay. We have 500 rerolls. I'm gonna go to summon. Alright. Thunder Goddess, we got Mortal Cat, Golden Will too. All of these really good. We can keep this stuff for now until we get Usopp. I'm not looking for a legendary or epic, just the rare. I do want Naruto too because we need him for player quests. So let's claim our stuff. Player quest, mythic unit, beat tier 3 portal, evolve Naruto. Great. We are going to use one of our 4 luck potions. We're going to go for Thunder Goddess. I do not have fast roll. Okay. Alright, let's see. Alright. Gamble and pray, gamble and pray. Gamble and pray. There's Thunder Goddess. Ooh, oh man. Okay. We got Golden Will from that. We have Thunder Goddess from that. Thunder Goddess 1200 drop. And then we have Sniper King over here. Alright. We still have 7k for gems, so we still got something. I don't think I'm worried about using anything else right now. Let's take this out. I think she can carry for most of the game right now. What are we looking for? What are we looking for? Player quests, claim a tier 3 portal, and then evolve the Leaf Ninja. We can worry about evolving him later. I think I got a gamble right now early. We got a high roll dupe. We high roll dupe. Auto roll is a premium feature? Well, so's the auto clicker. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What was this? Seraph? Seraph. Roll off. Yeah, just keep it, man. Seraph again, come on now. I might just end up keeping Seraph at this point if it drops one more time. I think just keep and start going. What was it, Capitalist? That's fine. Oh, we keep Capitalist. Capitalist is fine. Alright. Units and stats. Money. 2K. 4K. Alright, 4K, and then increase money. Items. We have 2 fragments. Stats. I don't think we gotta worry too much about stats. We have chests from this. Oh, they didn't give the chests from this. My boss event time for my clear time is what's it called? It's 23. Like my lowest is 18, but my average is 23, 24. What's my team? It's the one that I just dropped in my most recent video. It's the team with Utah. And it's fully automatic the way I have it set up right now. Alright, do I sell anything else from this? Can I sell rerolls for 300 gold a pop? Not worth. Alright. Create. Chapter 6, Chapter 7, normal, Chapter 7, create, start. Why Utah? You know no one has Utah? I know. I'm just showing like some of the fastest runs with it. But you can use the core of how I'm building my team for anybody. Like the same core that I used is the same core that you can use with everything else. There's literally no difference. I should probably add a few more units to help out, but... Or maybe this is fine. 3. Oh, 4. Alright, this is easy, so we'll be alright. Any replacements for Utah? I mean, Yoruichi is a solid one, but I guess now you can also take the open slot that I have in the team and just play Usopp. You could use the exact same team where you're using Escanor, Omega Shenron, and Griffith, and then just add that in. 3x for Sid, a good trade. I mean, if you want it to be, man. If that's what you want to do, then go for it. Yeah, if you put Usopp, Yoruichi, and then you use the same team that I dropped, that's it. Escanor just solos. Dark Griffith is so good he can solo dungeons. Yeah, so you're talking about the Dark Griffith now with the 150% per lock, right? You know what? Oh man. Well, I guess with enough portals we can try to do 2. We can try to get both Griffiths with 2 portals and then use the Dark Griffith to clear dungeon. How far up has he been able to clear? You doubt he can clear that far? You got to get the unit twice. Is Gohan not good in Boss Rush anymore? Boss Rush? He should be fine. I don't think it matters as much. Boss Rush and a lot of these other game modes are just about speed and like spam. It's nothing crazy. It's nothing crazy comp wise where I'm worried about exact units. Boss event? I don't think people use him as much now in boss event, but I think he's still good if you have Devil Soul. Maybe the Sovereign dupe was the Seraphs we rolled along the boss event grind ever. Yeah. Oh shoot, we replayed number 3. Alright, yeah, let's see. I mean, she's doing fine. I think she'll keep clearing until, hopefully we can clear up Tokyo Ghoul so we can pick it up. For Yoruichi, I know. I know dupe is better. Dude, capless is not bad for right now for me early on. Plus, we're not even on 2x. I still got like 300 something rerolls saved too. But hey, it's better than nothing for right now. Y'all are bad people. Why? What happened? Alright, so we are mowing through the storyline right now. Going to the next world, perfect. Alright, let's see. Let's clear through this. Seems like she'll keep doing fine from what it looks like. I should grind for Madara and Solar first. Definitely not worth the time investment. I don't think Solar Fist and Madara are gonna be worth the time investment. The thing is, we have units right now like Skeleton and like Griffith that'll just make the game way, way easier. It's gonna be very, very different. I'm gonna see what else we need to do because the gold is what's gonna be a little concerning right now. Because early game, I'm gonna need to find a way to slowly ramp up gold. Like as a new player, you're still gonna want to max your stats or get them as high as you can. But I guess it's gonna be quite a journey to get enough gold. Yeah, I mean, what you're and I will. Yeah, I do plan on running dungeons, especially with the Dark Griffith potentially, or the Skeleton Griffith Usopp team. I will absolutely. Like the goal of this, if we could get to being able to clear the boss event once, that would be perfect. Like that would be crazy progress for one day to be able to show progression. What's up, Salty? Make it an ARX speedrun? I'm trying. Well, I'm trying to. The only times I'm gonna use my main account to help out is the time skip. Yeah, I'll definitely show it later. Yeah. I bought 3x on a new account. Yep. Yep. That's gonna be part of the video. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm like, that's what I did. You don't have to. It saves time. It's an investment. Yeah, but I did. He said you rich. Yeah, believe it or not, I do have a full-time job, guys. I got like a whole family and everything. Despite what you may think about my time, but I do, you know, if you guys need some lore, you know, I did finish my degrees for right now, so I did my bachelor's, I did my master's, I got full-time gig and everything. I'm doing my own thing. This is my own side project right now that's been growing. So from the time we've started the channel till now, it has been growing, and it's something I need to still stick to and keep working, because it does work. What's up, brother? What's up, K Dot Glazer? What's up, man? I'm Unk, you're 18. He said I'm 18. You're afraid of jobs. Hey man, that's it's life, dude. It's life. You have to find something you either enjoy to do. It pays you enough to not care about it because you're doing it. You called me an Unk. He said, "What's up?" 100%. You missed the 12 hours AV Worldline stream. It's funny you said that, Wario's. YPM was telling me about it. He was saying just to go back to doing Worldlines. So there's a good chance we actually might do a Worldline stream on the weekend or on release for AV once they drop the update. And I'm going to try to do it with my old units, and we might climb. And I think it'll be fun. I know a lot of people enjoyed the stream. I'm not going to do it out of like competitiveness, but we'll do it just to have the fun of see how far we can go. And people are going to tell me to get the new units, but I know a lot of people enjoyed watching me struggle, I think for 6 hours plus on one stage. So I think that was like peak entertainment. No, you better not be at the gap here, Yoruichi. Dude, Worldline Grind was peak AV content. Okay, so two peak AV contents I think I had on my stream was the was that, and then the tier list video where we all like kind of worked together on it and developed it, and then I published that one and turned it into a guide. That one actually had like one of the biggest views on my channel. Was the tier list and then the comparison video for Jin Woo's. That was something that got probably like the most views on my channel. But I had a blast doing the tier list like that. I do plan on doing one for ARX as well. I need to set it up. I need to set it up, and I'm gonna make it a little more cleaner too. A little cleaner. Part of it is getting some of the assets and the icons, but I think I'll just have to start pulling those myself. They're trying to be different. Update 0 was so far. So the problems I had with ARX are gone now, because a lot of it had to do with quality of life and things being just absurdly... Did this cone move? This cone moves. Holy cow. The cone moves, guys. Guys, we found something new. It's a new bug, the cone trick. How far can we get the cone now? Trying to go for the goal. There we go. The cone 8 anchored. Double iced tea drops in AV till the 22nd. So 22nd is actually when Anime Card Clash drops their update, which I'm excited for because I've been prepping for Anime Card Clash. See, they redid their code, so they took a long time updating. They took a very long time updating. Oops, Pro ain't no way. What's up, Ranzel? Yes, yes, yes. Any support I'm getting from my main account is just to accelerate anything that we can farm ourselves. So right now, this is kind of where we're at. I think I'll start having to add some meat shields here. I did not see the Anime Reborn rework. I have not. It's tough, I think, for me to go to other TDs right now, because the best one for the time spent is probably ALS, because it's the same kind of content as AAV and all these other games, where quite literally all these other games are doing is taking longer to update, but it's the same concept as tower defense. The best quality right now, by the way, of all the qualities that I've seen, is 100% AFS. Anime Final Strike has some of the best quality, best VFX I've seen, good sound effects, good maps. I just need to see something different for their endgame. Because if it's another version of ALS, then yeah. Obviously, if that game came out first, you would want to play that one though too. Because the quality on there is really phenomenal when it comes down to how it plays out and the actual game running smooth. AFS runs very smooth. So, I just can't get invested into another tower defense where I'm just grinding every update. It's just, it was just not fun anymore at some point. But what I want to see though is AFS evolve a bit and pick something for the end game. So, well, yeah, that's the thing. So AV had opportunity, but they blew their opportunity between Odyssey and PvP. And then on stage say that they can't take the time to fix some of this stuff because then they'll be behind in updates and people will get mad. So now we're talking about sacrificing quality for quantity because now they're concerned about updates pushing, right? The concern from them updates pushing also stemmed from them dropping the Monarch pity because they didn't have enough player count because they know their quality of life is not great. So it is little things here and there. It just took 2 months to fix, right? So it's probably better now, but is it at its best? Would you say that it's the tournament worthy? Like, where's the tournament where he talked about dropping a couple grand for people playing and content creators coming in to play or qualifying for the tournament. Like, where's that been? Right? They didn't do that, did they? So is it ready to be played? Like at that level where they can comfortably have something like that? No. So I don't know if it's true endgame then for them yet. It's not exposing. We're talking about facts now. If people got upset or hurt about that, I mean that's a you problem, man. Them facts is what it is. I don't know what else to say. If your game has flaws, it has flaws. Every game is gonna have flaws at some point, dude. But you know, a good example. I'll tell you, as a content creator, you get a chance to talk to developers. You get a chance to talk to balancers, creative design artists, and all that fun stuff that, you know, people are in the background making stuff. You know, Adam was in the CC chat and he, like, legit was talking. He goes, hey man, you know what? It's my fault that Guts isn't up to par to where he should be. It's because I didn't spend as much time on Guts as I did on Griffith and Skeleton because of time. But he plans on, like, fixing these things. But for him to just, like, own up in chat in front of all the other CCs and just, like, be fine talking about it, it's good. It's good maturity. It's not often you see that in a lot of games where people, like, they get actually vividly upset if you criticize a unit or you criticize something. They get visibly upset and you're just like, whoa. Like, bro, take a chill pill. If the unit sucks, it sucks. Like, if it's not great or the design is flawed, it's flawed. It's kind of funny. What do we got? What do we got? We got to get Naruto in here. And I don't think I care to bring Sniper King. He doesn't have enough damage. We can just bring Okarun. Okay. Do we have food? That we can use on plus 26 levels. Yes. What is the best team for dungeons? Oh, do we have punks? We have 2 punks. It's not gonna be enough. Let's see. Alright, let's see. And then we just have to get all the way there. Let me see. Maybe we're missing. Nope. Like I said, we got to get to be able to clear. We're almost there. We're at Ghoul City now. When you're trading, can you add multiple 3x to one trade? Unsure. Probably. But I'm not too sure. Whoa, 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 whoa. Why did it max them out? I don't want them maxed. Shoot, she might have hit her point. We might actually have to roll for duplicate. This is where it gets slightly difficult, huh? Ooh, boy. Come on. Let's see. What are we doing to beat this map? Well, I can bring my main later, but I need to try to be able to beat the stage first. No. I know the help is possible, but I want to try to see if we can be able to beat it as like a new player. It'd be annoying, but if we got to get a little lucky here, let's try. Let's try. Let's try. Come on. We get duplicate, right? We get sovereign duplicate here. Sovereign dupe. If we get sovereign, we don't roll off. We're going for another mythic trait other than capitalist. The thing is, if we get Seraph here, we might keep Seraph. Just because it'll give her range. Oh man, are we cooked? Shoot, we might be cooked. Come on now. Oh, what we get? What we get? Sovereign. Okay. Alright, we're gonna have to keep sovereign. Alright, we're gonna have to keep sovereign here. Shoot. Alright, let's see. Her damage 1.6k. I think it should be enough. I should not be rolling without weekend bonus. I know. But I'm trying to get up to the what's it called? I'm trying to get up to a stage where I can then accelerate. Because if I can clear the stage, then I should be good. But yeah, ideally as a new player, you would not want to roll without 2x. Of course not. You're definitely not going to want to roll without 2x as a new player. You're just going to want to start on the weekend, guys, when you're done with school or work. Or you have free time. But you really don't want to be rolling without 2x for sure. Alright, we'll see if this can carry a bit. 3k, yeah, she should be able to one-tap most of these. Yeah. Okay. Alright, we found our carry. As long as we can get to farming one portal, we will accelerate by using... We will use the portals to farm for Eto, and then I don't mind using it. Bro, lock in. I might just need more fodder. Holy cow. Bro, lock in. Lock in. Dude, she's cooked. Come on, we can get through this stage. Nope. Next Eto kills her. Oh, we lose? Bro made it to base? No. Trading by Utah? Oh, no, I'm not trading. Holy cow. Oh, no, not me. Someone else. Got you. Alright, so we're visibly still having a hard time on this stage. I gotta put more swarm in here. She's not able to heal or anything. This is gonna go infinite. It's not gonna stop. Alright, she can't break the barrier here. Shoot, dude. He might be right. We might need a farm for Solar Fist. He might be right. I gotta think here. I gotta think. We do have Giorno. We do have Giorno. Giorno's doing 900. Maybe we can get a little better stat for him. Let's see. Like S or A. A is fine. We'll take that. Where's Yoruichi? Yoruichi has what? B. A. It's for speed S. We have S minus here. Let's roll it. Gamble A. Oh, the stats. Bro, back to S minus. Damage. S minus. Okay. We stay like this. Okay, that's fine. You have A, you have S minus range, you have double S, you have A plus speed. Okay, Golden Will might be very helpful here. For stats, what we'll do is we'll add more money one more time. We're gonna trait reroll on Golden Will. What do we take? We would take Millionaire 2 for cost reduction. Nothing. Alright. What's up? What's up? We could use Black 2 for money at best. And then... Well, we do have Infinite Conqueror actually too. Infant Conqueror. Infant Conqueror. Alright, I think we're good. We have 3 mythics. Hold on. I think we're good. I'm crazy. We had the mythics all along. It was the mythics we had along the way. Alright. Alright. I think with these units we should be fine. Sovereign Yoriichi, very, very lucky. Especially not on 2x. But I think you'd be fine had you rolled on 2x. You would just keep any rainbow trait. I think you would just keep any rainbow trait. Or is she cooked? It's because I upgraded. She spawned, there we go. Wait, did he just not spawn? Infinite Conqueror not spawn? Would Shiny Gogeta get Yuta? Yeah, probably. Shiny Gogeta is going to be more rare and valuable at this time. Dude, that did not work. Hold on, let me die one more time. Holy cow, maybe turn off autoplay. We retry. Do it. Infant. Bro, why? He's not spawning? Wait, he's not spawning? What just... Whoa, oh, because she's upgrading still? This game. The other mythics are level 1. It auto upgraded. Yeah, I forgot the auto upgrade's bugged. We can do this. Don't have more EXP food though, Gustavo. More money income. I don't have enough money yet. I don't have enough money yet. So let's see if getting mythics and using them can beat this. It's okay, it's okay. We gotta figure it out. There's gotta be a part we can accelerate. There's gotta be some sort of part we can clear and accelerate on. Why, Golden Will, why are you upgrading? No one asked you. Bro. Bro took all the money. He took all the money. Ranger stage, I cannot do Ghoul City yet. Go Z Portal. I don't know. I think this was the same kind of wall I faced the last time I played ARX. Was feeling that Ghoul City and everything was a lot tougher. That was like where the spike happened. I remember this being the same kind of thing. Okay, we got baby out. We got her out. Oh, he healed? The one-time heal. Holy cow. Wait, he healed? Every kill he adds a full power 50, a place with Revenge Fizz. When baby's health is below, recover the health. Ah, one time. Alright, we gotta swap the order of that. She's just taking off. Looks like I'm evolving Naruto for rerolls. Yeah, probably at this point. Okay, this is not gonna work. This is not gonna work, obviously. So, alright, let's do that then. Let's do the new player quests. Let's go see what materials we need for Mr. Sage. Sage Scroll. Holy cow. Act 2, Act 5, Leaf Village, Act 1, all Leaf Village, 9, 3, 9 again, 2, so 9, 9, Chapter 9, Chapter 9. Challenges, bro. What challenges? Challenge. Where we at for challenges? Oh, we got merchant too, though. If we have enough money. Challenges does not have them right now. We need 5, 5, 5, 5. Very close, very close. We will buy the 5. Five Ranger crystals acquired. Let's do play, create. Alright. Alright, this is the part we'll accelerate, and let's get our main into this. This is gonna be rough. Let's see. Trying to think what else, because we don't have the dupe for her yet. But we're going for what? Quests? Soul fragments would have a chance for a soul. If I got Skeleton Knight right away, it would carry. I know, but that would be illegal. I mean, you could literally, I guess, go in Discord and ask for a Skeleton Knight, but it'd be illegal right now. I don't want to do that right now. Not yet, not yet. Flame Captain? Who's Flame Captain? Which code? I don't have the code for Flame Captain. Rift Store. But you said from a code? Oh, we have level rewards. Okay. Oh, the heat costs 450. We don't have enough for that. Yeah, that's 250 though. Visibly don't have enough. Alright, so we gotta farm. You got 500? I did not get the 500. Rift mode? I did not use that one. Oh, there we go. Clutch, dude. Thank you. Is there any one for chests? Did I miss a bunch of codes? Is there one that maybe we get chests? Dude, they're not all in the code section, are they? Are they in sub-announcements? Stat boosters. Google it. That's a good point. I had the smart rejoin one, I think. I have crafting fix. I have that one. Easy soul frags. I don't think I had that one. Crafting fix. SAO update. I did not have that one. Some of them are not in the code section, huh? Holy cow, that's a lot. Dungeons. That's a good one. Thank you. Minor changes. Berserk update. Do I have that one? I do not. I don't have the Berserk ones. Holy guys. I'll be reset. Guys, this is wild right now. Oh my god. I'm keeping up. I'm trying to keep up. Sorry for the late. Sorry for the late. Oh, you gave me all the new ones. Thank you. Thank you. The new Divine Trials one. Sick. Holy. Getting new portals not working. GT boss event. Cannot use this code. Shut down 2. Oh, that worked. Got the 2 Dragon Balls there. 6 and 1. 6 and 1. Oh, another 1. Wait. 1 is peak, right? I just put that new Divine Trial one. Yep. New code. Nope, we can't do that one. Sorry for late. I think that's all of them. Dragon Ball 2. 1 and 6. Wait. We got 1, 2, and 6. That's a boss event? 6 is from the, 7 is the crafted one. 7 is the crafted one, isn't it? We have 12, but I think I'm gonna make souls. Two is from Plat. Stat booster. Oh, toast. Come on, Ponks. Ponks. Let's go. Ponks. Toaster. Thank you. Toast is good. Okay. How many punks do we have? 16. Close. 4 more, and we have a lot of money now. Shoot. Let's see. Can we buy punks? It's 1. Missing 4 more. Maybe Rift Shop. Missing 4 more. Limit Breaker. Aha! 4 punks. Boom, we can limit break Yoruichi. Nice. You bank on OP codes. Yeah, thank you, dude. Appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Alright, we limit break Yoruichi. She has Sovereign on right now. Yeah. She has Sovereign on, that's the thing. This gives her 8 levels? Oh. Damage goes up to 2k. It's a lot better. I don't want to bank on the Gohan. I think I'm just going to go for the souls, guys. Oh, something good, something good. Fire? Greed? Okay. Riches, riches. Holy cow, let's go. Big money, big money. And greed. Okay. Guys, we got Soul of Riches too now. Okay. Okay. Right. And then greed. Crazy, crazy Soul of Riches pull. Alright, so we have 13. Ah, maybe we make it. We have curses. We have curse. We can give her curse. Come on. 14%. No. Nope. Ability cooldown. Nope. 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 Minus 13%. I think I'll keep it. I don't know if it nerfs her too much. We go to 0.4. We'll try it out. We'll try it out. Worst case, I just roll off. 4 stat boosters. 4 stat boosters is what? What do we have here? S minus. It's S minus. It goes 1, 2, 3, 4. We have 155. We can try to roll 4. We need what for it? Triple S to go 1, 2, 3. We need double S at least to get the damage. Let's go. You know what? Let's do this. Let's do this. And when it stops, then I'll take off the other 3. Okay. So we can get O plus damage. We can get O plus damage with 4 stat boosts. Or cooldown. Cooldown would put her to 0.2, right? Wait. She has the 0.4. If I put her to O plus, cooldown's probably better here. She would go from 0.4 to 0.2 on spawn. 2, 3, and then 4. She's 0.3, just because no gear. Okay. She dropped cooldown. We went from 0.5 to 0.3. We want to increase cost, decrease cool. No, it doesn't matter here. I can buy some from merchant. Well, I don't want to spend crazy gold right now. Do I want some gear? No, I'm good for right now. I can't get into the help section yet. We're not there yet. Alright, so this I gotta like be careful here. $25. 6K, and then I think we're okay for now. Let's leave it like this. We also have better yen regen, or better yen generation. All right. Not Ranger Stage. Let's try to go back to Ghoul City with this. Alright, hopefully level 67 Yoruichi clears with Sovereign and O plus speed, attack speed. 0.3 seconds spawn. Let's go. Bro, note to self, maybe Yoruichi is a good unit to get later, but not a good starter unit. I should have maybe Saber would have been better. Yeah, Saber might have been better. Holy cow. You know, she's not doing as well as I thought she would do. It's good to know. Holy cow. Second good DPS, yeah. Oh man, dude, Sovereign is killing her right now. Maybe with the trait rerolls I can roll off. That's so greedy. 500. 500. This is I think I got a greed for it. Bro, I don't what do you think, guys? Greed for the dupe or roll on another unit? What's up? Oh, we still have 3 minutes to summon actually. Who can we summon? Ooh, try pulling another one from Banner. Good point. Well, I mean, right now we still have Luck Potion on for 3 more minutes. There's another Thunder Goddess. Yeah. Bro, Immortal Captain pull. Okay. Bro, maybe we have the front line she needs. Do we have the drink? He's a side banner piece. 2 minutes. Alright, drink's probably a good idea too. Let's try that. Let's use the resources we got. Thunder God. Oh. Ah, wrong side one. Come on now. Gives it the drink. There's the drink. There we go. Quest. Wow, Quest gave it away. Quest baited. Alright, there's the drink. Alright, okay, alright. Drink, 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 drink. Okay. We have the drink. We have that. I got I have Immortal Captain. %5 of this unit's max HP. Infinite's gone, yeah, Infinite's gone. Froze Garbo. This guy's just worried about his HP. What do we think, guys? Roll on drink or second Thunder Goddess? I have 48 seconds on 2x actually. I think it's either drink or, I mean, I think it's either roll on the drink or Thunder Goddess. I don't think I'd roll for, Immortal Shield, right? Roll on the drink, okay. Yeah, let's roll on the drink. I know, we're doing this today when there's no 2x. I know. Dude, I'd take Capitalist Trunks though. I think I'd take Capitalist Trunks too. Yeah, we'd take Capitalist Trunks. And then I think I just cut Golden Will right now. Yeah, I think cut Golden Will. Whoa, what we get? Seraph? I think roll off Seraph. Just roll off Seraph. All in, all in. What we get, what we get? Seraph? Roll off Seraph, all in. Going for Cap. Cap, Dupe, or Sovereign. Come on. This is painful. Not we're rolling on 2x. What we get? Capitalist. Alright, we keep Capitalist. Good, good, good. And $470 cost. There we go. Range damage ability cooldown. Let him take that. Okay. I'm gonna try it. Oh, Duplicator. Holy cow. One tap. Okay. Well, could have been a Yoruichi, but that works, I guess. And he gains HP bonus. That's actually really good. Right? I'm pretty sure that's... Let me see something. I'm not going to roll on it. 300% health. Yeah, 100% ain't bad for two copies. Okay. Alright, we one-tap duplicate on him. Stat potential, the drink. We just got to roll this up a little bit. That's fine. Maybe S, somewhere in the S ranks here. Nice. Somewhere in the S. It's fine. Good. And then Immortal Captain. He's fine with S rank HP. Alright, I think we can maybe do it. He has 4k damage. He also has 4k damage. I think we can do this. Alright, take care, brother. Appreciate it. Thank you for tuning in. You just got an offer, 3Xs for your Utah. Is that a W? I mean, if that's what you want, brother, it's whatever you want. I don't know. Does that make the game run 15 times faster? I don't know. It depends, because you don't know if value of Utah is going to go down or drop, you know? I think just leave autoplay on. Just don't upgrade anything. Nice. Holy push. Let's go. Bro, we got it. Guys, we made it out alive. Bro, the one-tap dupe. We one-tap dupe and he's an immortal shield. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, Trunks carries. I'm gonna recommend Trunks from now on. Cause if, like, yeah. Yeah, that's, the drink is the way. This is definitely the way. I'm happy we got capitalist on him too. The cost reduction is very, very helpful right now. Yeah, Yoruichi I think was a bad choice. Like, I'll admit that was a bad choice in the beginning, I think, for starting off. The drink's probably the way to go right now, especially when you're gonna 2 to 3x. It's 3x the damage. But I thought he only maxes at 3x. Doesn't he cap out at 3x? That's it? Or you're just saying for them to die faster? Because this should be it, the cap, right? No, he keeps going? No. Well, you know what? She's so good in raids that I forget it's because 3x is cap. Yeah, 3x is cap. You're saying just let most of them die fast. The, yeah, it was 5x before, right? I liked 5x. 5x was nice. No, the thing about Yoruichi, I was like, man, you know, she clears raids, she does all this. But it's, yeah, after she's a duplicator with, like, perfect gear and perfect stats, she's a monster. But until then, it takes a minute for her to ramp up. So, yeah, definitely a mistake, but at least now I know. You know, like I said, this is good. We're collecting data. We're understanding, you know, what's a good starting unit. Trunks definitely makes sense. Trunks by far makes sense as a good starting unit. Because you can, like you said, you put rare units and just spam rare units with Trunks. And that's good enough. So I'll probably switch up the team when things get a little rough, but I'll put that as all rare units and then Trunks. But I'm glad we're collecting the data, because like I said, I'll admit when I don't know something. But Yoruichi was my theory, but definitely wrong about that. So we're gonna go for Trunks instead. I'll go next. Is that 6? Yeah. Yeah, so he is a very, very good unit, free unit. Yeah, he would have been very worthwhile, the investment with the stat boosters, getting his damage to O+, so definitely a mistake on my part. But now I know just how OP he is, even for a beginner, to roll on Trunks. Like bro is a monster. Bro is an actual monster. I'll probably cut everything else except the drink and the Immortal Captain. Mortal Captain's just a free dupe unit in front. Not bad though. Yeah, the drink is a crazy good pick. Holy cow, man. So he's got to clear. If he clears to guts, we're in the clear. If he goes all the way to Berserk stage, we're good, man. If he can make it there, we are good. I just have to clear up to Berserk storyline. That's all I have to be able to do. Because if we can clear Berserk stage and we can, like, legally finish... Yeah, if we can legally finish one of the story stages from Berserk and then get one portal, as long as we get our hands on one portal, we're clear to accelerate. Because that means like a normal player would just farm portals and then can like ask for help to see if people would jump in and they'll host. That I think is like a pretty fair thing to do. I don't think it's out of the norm. Like this, see, we're able to hit the portal. Like, that's solid. It's not out of the norm to be able to say, yeah, I'm gonna just AFK farm this stage for a few hours, grab portals, and then go grab people in Discord and see if anyone wants to jump in. And most likely you'll find someone who'll willingly jump in and help you with portals, especially if you're hosting. So, really not bad at all. Okay. Alright, so if we wanted Eto, if we wanted a ranger unit, I can use my main and we can try to farm for it. But I'll hold off on now, see how far the drink gets by himself without this portal farm. Because that just means your content would just... Like, you would bypass most of the game in a day with just the drink. So, very solid unit to roll on. Insanely good. That's crazy. Yeah, he definitely deserves all the hype, especially for early game players. It's like this is what you roll on first. Yeah. Duper solve later on the drink. I mean, I think Capitalist is fine on him, man. Right? I mean, Dupe, yes, he's more damage, right? It's 100% in HP. But I'll definitely gamble for it later. But I don't think. Oh wow, we cleared this story. Oh hell yeah, dude, we're gonna be able to clear this out. Dude, if he carries all the way through, this is the answer. Holy moly. When I finish the player quest. Oh, okay, okay. Was it facts? Yeah, you see, like, okay, so in this free-to-play beginner guide for ARX that got wait, hold on. I can just show you this. So this right here is the stuff that kind of bothers me if you're not testing this stuff, right? So let me see if I can show you. Does it work? No. It doesn't. Let me do a window capture. Or I could do a small display capture actually. Create new testing. No worries. Appreciate it, Gustavo. Thank you. Alright, so here's one of the things they published. Okay? This is straight from their wiki. And it says here that Yoruichi is your first priority. I'm gonna tell you right now, this is false. I don't like it. I don't agree with it now anymore. I thought so too. I really thought Yoruichi was the GOAT of all things, and that's who I would go for all the time. I was in the same assumption. But it must have been a while when they wrote it, since they've played solo or from the beginning. She definitely does not carry at level 50 plus with any mythic trait most, if not all of story, that is false. She could not clear Tokyo Ghoul. She could not clear Tokyo Ghoul. Perhaps if the enemy is stunned, correct. Yeah, I agree. I fully agree she's more than capable if the enemy is stunned. But at this level of the game, when you start, you don't have access, I think, at least, to those stuns. And if you have to, like, you're a new player, you have the gems from your account, from the codes, what's the first thing you roll on? So saying this is the first priority, I think is false. Not great, not good. But now we know. Now we know, so we can do our own guide. We can do our own, like, kind of plan through of how to set everything up. So, good to know. Good to know. Good to know. All right. I mean, that is very helpful. Yeah, so for beginners, you log on the game, you have an access to one banner unit. The one banner unit I'm recommending is Trunks. I appreciate, guys, the recommendation to keep rolling on that side banner, because I would not have caught that. That's a good catch. Let me close that out now. Remove that. Good. Yeah. Yeah, solid. This is gonna make for some good content, good guide. I'll definitely try to, like, draft something and write something out to myself. Yeah. That is insanely solid. Dude, the drink is crazy. Bro is just clearing everything. Yeah. Yeah, had I made his cooldown or his damage O+ as well, by far would have carried even further. Yeah, I have like 60 tier 3 portals, Gustavo, myself, but yeah, I'll definitely take you up on that offer when I need to grab Eto, for sure. Dude, and then he just, like, gets over here and he's set. Boom. I will say, though, that this account is very, very lucky early on. This is luckier than... Yes, I did use all my punks on Yoruichi already. That was me, man. I limit broke her all the way. I thought she was the go-to. I really bought into it, and I really thought that. Oh, I already proved that I can get it, so I can farm Eto right now, is what you're saying. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Yeah, we can. I'm down, actually. I'm down. Yeah, if that's what you guys want to do, that would probably speed things up too as we go along. So we proved we could already clear the stage. I'm down for that. That's a good benchmark to go to. Let's leave this and let's do that. This way we do some group play. So PS link ARX. Oh shoot, did it crash? Let me see, servers. Then this window. There we go. It wasn't picking up on the image. I appreciate it. I think Gus has a bunch of tier 3s. If anyone wants to jump into that. But yeah, if we don't get it on this, I'll definitely take you up on the T1s. You have 13? Send it. I got Jar of Greed. I got Jar of Greed on. Yup. Oh, no, I don't have it on. Took it from the baby. There we go. Boom. Heck yeah. Dude, getting like Eto Sovereign would actually be pretty insane too. The thing is, I think we'd be able to farm boss event once we get to Skeleton. If we can get to Skeleton Griffith, it's kind of over then, huh? Because then we could just freely farm boss event as a new account. Like, it's not gonna matter. But I could try to reduce the clear time by having better stuff too, like stats and such. But it'll probably still be a big help. I think even better for the account. It'll be better off when we get to that level. We can clear dungeon, and then do dungeon hell mode as far as possible, and then do normal and then easy. What's the meta team? I'm not sure if they've like what people are using, but if you're using if you're trying to do this method, it's probably the same. So it's Omega Shenron, then you have Griffith, and you have Skeleton. That's three buffers, and then you put rare unit. You could put Yoruichi, and now that's 5, and you can add Primal Gogeta with like Soul of Fire. Or instead of Primal Gogeta now, you probably still use another rare unit, and it's just bum rush the boss because you have so many units and they're just all doing a bunch of damage like every second. I'll have to roll for dupe Usopp at some point then. I think just so many units are enabled. Like, a good example is Jinwoo. Jinwoo also has like 0 cooldown. Have you seen that? Jinwoo as like a total has 0 cooldown. Well, it's a weird entrance, but what's up, Ayuma? What's up? Let me boost you. No. So right now, like, anyone can help with anything that I'm able to clear by myself at some point. So like, I'm able to clear and farm portals, and then I can request help for portals at Discord. So I'm okay with like getting help for that. I'm trying to do the whole journey as like, how would you do this from beginner to end? But yeah, is it a bug? It's not a bug. Wario's, that's not a bug. So this is like an actual strat right now that's okay, because you're using a Griffith bonus, you're using Skeleton base bonus, and then afterwards you're adding on the Omega Shenron stat boost. This is a baby game. Dude, honestly, there's still a bit of choices you have to make, or else your experience in the game is gonna suck. Like, we learned the hard way that, you know what, the drink is probably the best unit you could get to rush the game. Because a lot of the game does have some stuff where, you know, you're not gonna have an easy time beating some of these bosses. Especially early on. But, I mean, the drink does a very good amount where he can carry you through all of story. Very, very strong unit. Part of it is also like kind of testing what is out there at the moment in terms of guides and seeing what other people think. But I'm also collecting data so this way we can have just our own guide, something that I'd like to push out, as well as tier list. Tier list is also something I plan on editing and developing and making use of. So the tier lists they do publish respectfully are kind of subpar, and I think a fair cop out is just like sovereign dupe. There's a lot of good choices you can make with cap lists too, and there's sometimes you're gonna want Seraph, right? Hey, we got Owl. Sick. Well, first ranger of this account now. Thank you, Gustavo. We can head back after this one, man. This way you save your portals. Yeah, this way you save it. This way you help other people if they needed it. Sick. We get dupe sovereign, or we get sovereign seraph Eto now. Hell yeah. Thank you, Gustavo. Thank you, thank you. Very, very good. Alright, and then I'm gonna go to trait rerolls 193. So I think I can just cut Otaku now. I can cut Golden Will. Oh no, you want Otaku, you want the rares. I think just Golden Will cut is fine. We could just put Owl. Let's see what we get. What was this? What's this? Seraph. Seraph with range damage. You know what? I'll hold on for now. I don't think I'm too worried about min-maxing her. Roll. You said roll. Okay. All right. He said roll. He said roll. He said go for. What was the Alright. He's like, nah, roll. He trusts. I trust. Capitalist better? Yeah, Capitalist would be good. Ooh, Sovereign! Holy cow! Dude, no way. It took me almost 2k on my last account to get a Sovereign Eto. Get out of here. What? Bro. Good game. Holy cow. Hey, you were right. 100%. Holy cow. What a speed run. That's insane. Well, continue progression. Holy cow. Alright, Night Coliseum, what are we at? Chapter 5. Dude, we're gonna complete all of story today then. It's done. There's no way. If we lose to the gut stage, I'm be pissed. I don't think we'll lose to the gut stage now. I might actually just need to cut Immortal Captain then. And just put fodder in front. Bro, this is crazy. We have a Sovereign Eto right now. Dude, she is just sniping. Oh, that's insane. Yeah, Sovereign Ranger unit, let alone she's just full range. Good lord. That's insane. Good call, dude. See? Always gotta listen. Always gotta listen to chat. Hey, I turned back around. I turned back around. Holy cow. Alright, so big lesson was going for Trunks' early game, putting a bunch of fodder, ideally using your trait rerolls for the drink, getting something decent. You can get any mythic trait if you want. I think that's fine. Except for Seraph, I think you should go for either Dupe, Capitalist, or Sovereign. Capitalist just fine for the early game because of the lack of money, so having cheaper units helps. Especially just for story because it's not that serious. The goal is to get to Skeleton. Then if you are done grinding for the day, I'd say it's fine to definitely farm for ghoul portals. That's probably the easiest ranger unit you can get since it's one you loot from portals. Grind for portals and then get on that Discord and just ask for help. See if somebody would help you out and host for tier 1 to 3 portals. So whatever you've decided to farm. And hopefully you get a Crimson Owl. So yeah, I'm just taking notes because I know this is a lot of accelerated gameplay and choices, but we haven't gotten to a part where we've like quote unquote cheated. Yeah, we've definitely gotten very lucky with traits. Ideally, if you're a new player, you definitely don't want to roll on any day of the week. You want to roll on those 2x days. So if you're thinking about playing the game, midweek and then rolling, you have to be insanely lucky. Some reason. Dude, my first account, I did not see Sovereign for thousands of rolls. That was one of the reasons I stopped playing in the beginning, was I just could not get a good trait. The best thing I did get was Blood Queen, and I was very, very lucky. Yes, every call you've said has worked. Absolutely. You're like, hey, just roll on side. Drink's actually insanely good. It's like, yes, that's actually a very good call. You're like, no, turn around and roll. Gustavo also was like, hey man, you could just like do it. It's legal now. I was like, okay. So, hey man, this is the fun though. This is the fun in actually running this stuff on stream and like, it's like working with the community too. Just like getting input from everybody. I really don't mind it. I think it's awesome. I think it has, you know, more weight when we create the guides and stuff, because you know there's like more people contributed to, you know, what the results were, and that's what makes sense. So it's rough because like I see a guide like this that says priority is Yoruichi, like that's your #1 priority. Bro, dude's gonna use his 24-hour banner on a Yoruichi and just go all in. Like, and you're gonna put everything and then just die on Ghoul stage because a Sovereign Yoruichi fully broken at level 60 is not gonna clear story 1 of Ghoul, which is wild, but them's is the facts. That's what happened. So I don't know if it would have worked any better if she was dupe, but maybe. But she was Sovereign, so like she still had a ton of HP. What are we at now? Night Coliseum. Whoa, it just reset us. We were at 10. So really good to know. I should message the guy who did the guide. Yeah. Well, I do also plan on like making something and then pushing it out. Absolutely, I will. He probably hasn't started the game from zero in a very, very long time. But I wanted to do this before I just started opening my mouth and like saying, hey, roll on this, do that. Because a lot of people ask that. People will jump on stream and they'll ask, hey man, who do I roll on? Hey, I'm a new player, what do I do? And I'm just like, I don't have the full answer because my early game was like really awkward. It's like I rolled a Blood Queen. That's not helping anybody for any guide. It's like, yeah man, just get like super lucky and roll a secret unit on your first account and just hope that clears everything. It's like, yep, do that. It's just not helpful. So yeah, we haven't gotten into equipment or min-maxing units. I think that's fine. I don't think we don't have to limit break. We don't have to limit break really much anything. Because if you get skeleton, I guess you don't really have to limit break anything. You're just worried about stats at that point. Like, yeah, you should have limit break. I should have limit broke trunks all the way. Limit breaking trunks would have been the method for sure. Yeah. Yeah, limit breaking trunks would have definitely been much better. Dude, this is crazy though. Bro, Sovereign Yoruichi, Sovereign Crimson Owl. Jeez, we walked away with so many mythic traits. Capla's dupe. Holy moly. You see, I like the idea of Immortal Captain. Because if it deals less than 5% of his max HP, he takes no damage. Like, I feel this is going to be... I feel like this is going to be an interesting unit to play around if you can add more resistance to him too in the future. And the attack boost might be really good for him. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I think he's going to be an interesting one to try out. Now for dungeons though, I doubt he'll go as far because dungeons get nasty in terms of how much damage. They'll like one-shot things, so asking it for it to do 5%, like you need high resistance for that. Maybe enough resistance nerfs it down. We'll see. And you're definitely gonna want. I think you'd want Sovereign on him. The higher the HP threshold, the larger the buffer is. Trunks is unusable. Was he like disabled in there? Because I tried using him in dungeons and he was like not good. Bro was just not doing good. Damn, that was a fast 10 levels. Holy cow. He was not doing good. I was like, man, this is not. It's because of speed? Oh, okay. Yeah, he was not doing great. Oh, shoot. I forgot about the debuff. If you have more than 10. Dude, that went over my head. Even with C-, huh? Even with C- and all the gear in the world. He just gets too much speed. Dude, I forgot about that. I forgot about the whole debuff number. I was just like steamrolling for the longest. I was like, man, the drink's not working well. Well, screw that. Dude. Speed. Little details. Yeah, we have. to it. Alright. Dude, this is crazy though, the amount of progress in one day. The crazy thing is we might actually be able to kill the boss for boss event. I can solo a Guts portal with Owl. I mean, if we have enough damage with her, hopefully we can. Yes, that's right, I do have to solo a portal, so I could probably try to do like a tier 1 portal, huh? Yeah, no, of course. No, I mean, like I said, the plan is once I clear the Guts stage, dude, and I can farm a Guts portal, guess what? I'm more than willing to accept the offer of carrying for Guts stage. I knew it, dude. I knew AFS is boring. I knew it, dude. I'm telling you. The problem is the game looks good. It's nice, it's clean, it's perfect, but the thing about it is the content. It's just the same kind of thing we're familiar with other tower defenses. So what happens is you hit that boredom spike right away because you're like, man, I'm not doing this all over again. You're playing it because you have nothing to do yet. Yeah. Really, the tower defense community, the developers, the creators, gotta solve the end game problem. What does having a large pool of units do? You know? You have 5 broken hilts. Jeez, man. Yeah, I'll definitely take you up. Don't forget, I might need like I'm gonna need like 50 portals to clear up, so this way we can get Griffith if possible. That's gonna be the hurdle. Once we get that, we'll be set. So Griffith, we'll definitely get Skeleton Knight along the way. Next world, nice. Dude, we're nearly there. Were we 2 worlds away? That's fine. Nice, nice. Yeah, we're like 2 worlds away, or 2 or 3. You got time. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate all the help, guys. This is fun because this is gonna be a good video to edit. This is very different than like a noob to pro where I'm doing a whole series. It's almost just a crazy speed run of ARX. Just insane speed run. Your whole team is sovereign? Nice. Nice. Am I gonna make different parts or one big video? What do you think? What do you think is gonna be better? Big video, or parts? Cause I might do one big video. I think I might do one big video for the whole guide, like playthrough. Because I feel like with the speed we're going at, we'll get to the end game in a good amount of time. I think I'll do one video. Even for like revenue, typically the longer videos seem to do a little better, because they'll have more ads and stuff. Yeah. But also, just like by default with YouTube. But like some of my better videos were the ones that had like a little more talk through, and there were a lot on the longer side. Just like the Jinwoo video had, like, long form content is good as long as I'm not making it dry. So there's a difference, I guess, between watching a stream and then having almost like a long form essay video where it'll be a good talk through and cutting into different scenes for what I'm doing. So I'll do screenshots too and some talk through. So that's my plan. That's my project. I really do want to make it work for ARX. This way I can build up on it. I think they have good potential to skyrocket right now, just because of the type of game it is and how much fun you can have with it. Also, like how what's it called? It's not as intensive to play as some of the tower defense games. It's like actually on the lighter side, you know, very AFK friendly. You don't really need crazy stuff, but yeah, Guts is gonna get buffed. Yep. Yeah, they already talked about Guts getting buffed and fixed. You know, that's something I like about some of these guys that work at ARX right now, is they're willing to say, hey man, yeah, that wasn't the best job that was done on it, but you know, it's my mistake, I'll work on it better in the future. So like, that's always cool to hear, is just the accountability and like the ownership. Because there are a lot of games that are like, no, my game's perfect, like, there's no flaw. So I think it's healthy to hear. Well, I think it's a good look for them as you know, they're, you know, creating the game, working on the game, but also for the community, because community is responsive as like, all right, they're not blind to their mistakes. So it gives you hope for the future updates for sure. I do think the team's probably in a better place now, and it's getting better with each update. Because the more mistakes some of these folks are making, they're getting cut and fired. Like testers getting wiped, they had it coming, man. Just being dumb, dude. Just for no reason. Well, the reason is greed. Greed overtaking people, but like just focus on making the game better, man. The stock going out for Gogeta like 500 plus in a few hours was insane. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, we got SAO dungeon or story to complete. Should be too quick. Hey, what's going on? Welcome, brother. What's up, man? Hey, welcome back. Let's see what we're at for time right now. We are at 2 hours and 54 minutes, and we have almost progressed to endgame right now. And I think just relying on the drink in general, like he would have had a lot better stats with the stat boosters, at least for damage, and then the limit breaks. But we've made a lot of progress. Don't worry, we're not going anywhere. I really do want to see the end of this would be I'm able to farm boss event or clear boss event. So funny you should mention that. For the summer gears, I actually do have a whole other account that has 5 of every piece of gear that I saved as a backup in case I wanted to trade it or something like this would happen. So I do have an alt account with 5 of every piece right now. Yeah, so I will definitely trade it over. The reason I didn't trade it over now is because that's like we're not at the part where I'm willing to accept a bunch of trades and stuff, you know? Right. So I did that on purpose so this way I'd have an extra set of gear. I'm just not at the part where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna willingly accept trades. Like I'm willing to accept accelerating the content. I think that's more than fair for this type of content video. It's like, you know, I'm just gonna farm the same stage for 4 hours. But I'm gonna do it because it's 4 hours of, you know, my time taking how long it takes. Versus you clearing it in 5 seconds. Like, let's play that instead. So that is I think that definitely suits it way better. Nice, dude. We're almost done with this. So what do we have? Virtual Sword. We have Dragon Ball Z 10 stages, and then we got Berserk. Oh, dude, let's go. Dude, we're almost at the goal. Yes, because the end would being able to clear one Nightmare mode, which means we're able to farm Nightmare mode repeatedly. And even if I can get to the end game as a new player for Nightmare mode, and we're using a very, very specific team with rares and stuff, that's crazy good. Because you're able to farm rerolls well enough. And then I'm gonna get guts. If I can get guts off banner at some point, yeah, for sure. But I think the focus for the Berserk content is gonna be getting Griffith, and it's gonna be getting Skeleton. I'm not too worried about getting femto or anything else, but yeah. Yeah, that is the whole noob to pro, is how do you get as a new player to get to Skeleton and Griffith now, because those are like some of the best units just to get straight to farming. Because now you can speedrun any content with whatever you need for now. So the only thing you can't do probably is push high tier dungeons. You probably will not be able to do, you know, tournaments if we're talking about competitive game mode. But from noob to pro, from pro to competitive, like we actually got to a place where we go from starting off the game nothing to I can get to the end and start farming. Don't worry, I have 3x, so I'll be able to click the button. Dude, it's crazy. The JoJo stages took the longest, especially the Night Coliseum. But this is, dude, we're gonna fly through these. Yeah, that was one thing for this kind of speed run that I did for the noob to pro. It's not really even a speed run. It's just like, how do I get from I have nothing in the game to I'm capable of farming gems, I'm capable of like farming for myself. Like, how do you get from A to B where I'm comfortable farming resources? So the 3x, just because, yeah, everything is about getting speed, so this way I can show and pass through this. I didn't want it to be a whole 4-day thing. I mean, if it took 4 days, I mean, hell, that's what it'll take, is 4 days. But dude, it did not even take that long. Playing ARX, starting ARX, having a new account. People are like, oh, I need to grind a bunch of stuff. Nope, it did not take that long. The most grind we had to do was level 1 to 15. Once you have level 15 and you can claim codes for the game, you are in an excellent spot. That is all you have to do. It's the first, like, however long it takes. If you have 3x, good. If you're able to farm for more EXP, good. But that's really all it is. However long that actually takes is what you do. You got so lucky you have shiny owl. Nice, congrats. This is insanely lucky though, man. My first account did not have this luck, so pretty insane to see a 2 sovereigns, a dupe, and a capitalist all in the span of what, under 3 hours. So, oh, do we hit a wall? Drink chapter 10. It is, yeah, significantly different than like ALS or AFS or anything else like that. For someone to be able to get on, play the game, start the game, and then be able to invest in it to the point where you can play every update after, and you're caught up well enough, like that's actually pretty cool. Alright, so that, I mean, we cleared it. We cleared it. Now we just got one more. Lake of Sacrifice. Yep. Let's go. Just 10 of these exceptionally long stages, and yeah, we're done. Let's go. And so from the units, right, they pretty much have a ceiling where really, as long as you're able to clear Tokyo Ghoul, that's it. You can clear the rest of the game because they have around the same relative scaling. Because Eto was 20k at most when we fought her in Story 1 Stage 1. This unit over here being what, 33k, and then the rest are 1k, 5k, 2k. So the scaling is, there's no more jumps. The biggest jump you feel is from was it Demon Village? I think it's from Demon Village to Tokyo Ghoul. Or Ghoul City. Am I going to AFK for stuff in this account, like in my main, or just play for fun? I will definitely try to AFK farm for like the limited stuff. That was definitely one of my motivations for trying to make another account. Is because I have only, like, I've been farming the Gogeta thing for a few days. I've only had one shiny Gogeta. Some people have had 0. And if the next event is going to be harder, it's very hard to keep up with content if you're stuck grinding for the limited units. So I would definitely be fine making one more. This one, just this one, to use to AFK farm, so I'd have 2 accounts. Do I think I'll grind on this 24/7 like the other one? Like the other one grinds for the most part almost all the time? No, I doubt it. But it's not that hard to run, and it's not taxing. It's not like AV where you're going for MVP and you have to run like 4 accounts at the same time. Or was it 3 accounts for MVP? Yeah, 3 accounts for MVP. So. Or what, ASTDX right now, where it's the same kind of system. They have an MVP system. Let's see. Dude, my other account's been farming raid tokens for most of the day just because I was so behind. Yeah, every time you want to, yeah, you gotta find leechers, correct. Well, because you don't feel like you're getting the most for your time. As much as people want to say it's you don't need to have MVP, it's like, yeah, but if you're committing X amount of minutes to farming a stage, you might as well get the most out of your time. Or else what's the point? People are like, ah, you don't have to play that way. I think most people want the most rewards as possible for their time. It's like, at least in rewards. At least for rewards. Dude, it's crazy how much work Eto can do. This unit is just insane. I know she's not crazy good for like late, but she is insanely good still. Hopefully she'll be even better once they rework her. I have not gotten Kaguya, and I've not gotten Escanor yet in AV. I know Kaguya is available at like 2x farm right now. Escanor is pretty free. I mean, the idea that they went to a pity system finally, dude, is probably the smartest thing they've done in their game in a long time. Like Monarch pity and Banner pity was something that has been begged for and asked for, and they finally gave it after the CCU player like the count dropped low enough. That's the sad part. It took dropping low enough to value people's time, just so they can enjoy the rest of your content. Isn't that crazy? It's like, no, we want you stuck on this for 30 days if that's what it takes. Oh, you're unlucky. Too bad. Farm it more. It's like, bro, about time they added the pity. I mean, I'm glad, man. I'm glad. It just sucks. It's after the fact that I've kind of stepped away. That's what sucks, is that it's all after the fact I've stepped away from AV for a bit. For me right now, the huge turnoff for the game is the corruption system. It's garbage. It's poorly designed. It's not meant for the convenience or fun of the player. It's meant to create a black market for burbs. So you can, yeah. Oh yeah, in infinite mode you can easily tiny. I fully agree. Yeah. Yeah, the corruption system is there as a black market ploy for them. 100%, bro. I hate it. I think it's terrible. But hey, some people want to buy those Toyota Camrys and get those 2025 Toyota Camrys, you know? one more. Logan's excited for me more than I am for myself on this. But we have damn near finished this threshold. We have one more boss to kill here. And then we're good. Was Cell harder than everything else, or is there one more boss? I think Cell might have been the hardest thing. Cell was the hardest boss. Yeah, that one had like 10 mil something. Yeah, I think it had almost. Because it took like almost a minute for that stage at 3x. Jeez. It's just killing. It got locked down for a bit. What was that about? I don't know. I'm done. Well, hold on. Let me see if I can do a Ranger stage tier 1, because I still haven't gotten a portal yet. Alright, so Lake of Sacrifice doesn't offer portal. Well, the issue is you're taking. Alright, I just need to be able to clear a tier 1. The issue with corruption is that it's devaluing the time you've put into grinding. Congress gonna ban because of schlep? What would I do if they banned it? Well, guys, we'll have to go to another platform. We'd have to go to another platform, or we could still use VPN maybe. If it worked with VPN. Alright, we're good. We're good, because Lake of Sacrifice boss only 2 mil. Oh, dude, I thought it would have more HP than this. Sick. Alright, so as soon as we clear, we're good. Why would they ban it? I don't think they're gonna ban it. I have to read into this schlep situation again. Holy. Hold on. Push. Push, team. Get through. Get through. It's just Griffith. It's just Griffith. Push through, Crimson Owl. Snipe. Snipe. What's up, Salty? Alright. Now it's mission complete. We've gotten to the point where we can take portals now. Alright. Freely accepting portal help now. Exclamation mark, PS link, ARX. Roblox is banned in some countries because of that drama. It's so bad. For one of the CEOs that was. You're gonna do noob to pro as well. Hell yeah. I'm ready, dude. That's it. God hand tier 3 portals. What's up, Salty? You did a quick recap? About the drama. Oh, perfect. I'll have to look it up then. Good lord. An editor and a thumbnail maker. Actually, yeah, I'm curious about that. How do you do that with like an editor and thumbnail maker? You just hire them off like Fiverr or something? I might need to work with like a video editor and stuff. Logan, do you want to recruit more people for this? Do you want to recruit more people for this, Logan? Oh, you just look for them on Discord. Interesting. Dude, I usually do everything myself. I do everything from like the editing and the sound and stuff. It just takes a minute to like record and stuff. You think it's good? Hey, I think Logan, let's let Wario's in here. If he can finish him in 10 seconds, we'll be done. We'll be done real quick. We'll do it right after this one. Yeah. It's me though. I'm sure you clear a lot faster, but I'm scaling the boss, you know? You can help as well? Alright, sick. So I think that's plenty then, because then we got Wario's and then JK helping. That's plenty. So I sent the link up there if you guys want to jump in there. But as soon as we're done with this, we'll be right there. Alright. Oh, Skeleton Knight already! Oh no! Bro. Second portal, Skeleton Knight luck. Stop, dude. Oh man. Fate is not the next update, dude. I'm in denial. Alright, now we just need Griffith then. Holy cow. Quest, Trials, Falcon. What are we missing? Beat it with 3 units with Belit. I don't have the soul. Beat it with 1 unit. That's fine. We could do that later. Oh, I have to obtain Berserker. You are right. Holy moly. I need that Guts. Oh, dude, you are so right. I forgot. I'm so dumb. I forgot that Guts was part of it. I thought it was like, oh, let's evolve the unit. I forgot I actually need Guts. Alright, we're ready. Wait. I don't know if he can carry everything. Is that you, Salty, joining? Uh-oh. I think Wario's is joining. Oh, shoot. I hope we can clear fast enough. Hold up. Are we gonna kill fast enough? It's gonna scale 4, let's see. You didn't get in. We have a USA for Robux account here. Oh no. shit about to be easy. Oh boy, here we go. It's okay, we'll see, we'll see. Sorry, Wario's. Hopefully we clear fast. I don't know. Hopefully. It's not bad, it's not bad. We should be alright, we should be alright. 27 seconds, alright. Well, if he runs out of portals, I'll let you guys know. I appreciate it though. $27's not bad. 27 ain't bad. We should be alright, I guess. Griffith die. Have I seen one of them green avatars? What do you mean? 3x is enabled. Was it not enabled last round? Dude, I like looked away for a minute. Someone's 2x was on? No, don't 2x. 3x. I wasn't on, okay. Guys, turn off your auto speed if you don't mind. If you don't have 3x. Just turn that off for a little bit. This way it'll auto. This guy. Alright, so... Dang, so the big hurdle now is just rolling for guts, so this way we can get Griffith. Oh, man. Let's see. What's on banner right now? What's on banner? Banner, let me see. I see it. Alright, we got the drink and... no, that's Feral Fang Killer and Killer again. Bad banner. Get guts back on there. He's not on banner. Alright, guys, we pray for Guts banner. We high roll Guts banner in 7 minutes. Guts banner was again at 1 PM. Guts was... No, he was bottom. People were rolling for him. I haven't seen Guts yet. Middle banner. We need him on side or middle. Dude, I'm still not level 25. Yeah, I'll definitely, you just have to be 15 to select banner. I'll definitely show the Usopp strat. I'll try it out myself. The thing is, Wario's, I don't have a duplicate or anything on him. I believe duplicate is what's needed. So I will definitely, oh, Broken Hilt, we got it for Guts. Alright, we just need three souls. Yeah, we just need 3 souls. Because of Griffith, man. Griffith and Skeleton Knight. You think it got nerfed? What do you mean it got nerfed? I don't think it got nerfed. I think people were still using it, man. It's just bum rush the boss. We don't have Shenron yet. But I think that's fine. We should still be able to do it without Omega Shenron. Dude, I'm at 23 mil damage. Holy cow. Lord Shard is out here carrying with 186. Doing everybody's damage together. Okay, so I think we have most of the Dragon Balls that needed farming except for the units. So I might be in a good spot too with the Dragon Balls. I'll have to triple check. I think the biggest hurdle for me is Dragon Ball 7 for crafting. No, I don't. I have the boss event Dragon Ball. The Soul Frags, I can actually do the player quest. It's not the hardest. We can do player quest for 10 frags. Yeah, we can do player quest for 10 frags. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, guys. That's what I'm saying. We're locking into how can we min-max our time to get to the end game. So Shenron being definitely one of the hyper carries because he's buffing. But I'll have to triple check what the actual lineup is for the Usopp strat. But I'm pretty sure it's just 3 units plus Yoruichi and then 2 rares. Like dupe Usopp, but it sucks, but I really had to farm raid tokens on my main account, so I had to stop farming boss event for today. But I need the raid tokens, man. I'll have to do boss rush at some point, but that can do another time. Boss rush farm can wait for another day. It'll have to be in between. It'll have to be in between at some point. $7K, not bad, dude. That's like a few minutes, huh? Yeah, I appreciate the carry, Lord Shard. He's out here cooking. Dude, all the damage just getting amped though is crazy good. Trying to cope. I wonder how low Usopp's attack speed gets though. Dude, I'm telling you, Jinwoo has like 0 second cooldown if you have Soul of Fire. I'm pretty sure it's 0 seconds. Like Soul of Fire makes him go nutty. I wonder if he drops speed on upgrade too. I have to check. Which Jinwoo? The one inside ARX. I'm just out of fragments, so I don't have any more. Did I see the No, I have not yet. I'll have to check it out later whenever I'm done. Also, if we haven't gotten any of the souls yet. If I need to, I might have to go do the Naruto quest after these 50. Finish the Naruto quest, grab Soul Catcher, make sure my equipment's on, and then come back in here. 'Cause I don't think I've seen a single soul yet. I still need the Belittle soul. Oh, there's one. Okay. Okay, two more. Easy, easy. Two more, two more. Book Eto. Book Lady Eto. Alright, he's out of portals. Let's head back. Thank you, Logan. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you, thank you. Alright, what do we have for trials? One completed. Skeleton Knight. We have one soul. Let's unequip all. You have 50? Alright, let me put a soul agreed on. Alright, send it, brother. Ready. That's not you who hosted? Hold on. I'll be right there. Do I want a Utah? No, I'm good, brother. Thank you. Not right now. Where's the link? Here you go. Yeah, it's that one. Dragon Ball, Dragon Ball. We have one. We have two. That's rare. We have 6. I forgot where 6 was from. I did, yeah, I did. Yeah, I did redeem the random Dragon Ball codes. Dio is you. Bro, I'm getting so mixed up in these lobbies. My fault. I'm trying to keep up between the names and then the people dropping the stuff. Holy cow. I'll go back after this. Holy cow. My bad, guys. I'm getting mixed up with all the names in chat. I'm trying to keep up between users and stuff. Holy moly. Alright. I think we're good. That's it for now. I wasted like 20 minutes on this. Alright. His cooldown is 1 point. You did what? I didn't see. Okay, nice. Yeah, Sovereign's good. Sovereign's good, but if you have two, I'd go for one Sovereign, one Capitalist. Who's on banner? Shoot. String Demon and One Armed Pirate. Boo. Dude, I got a Gamba roll for a Guts or something. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Another Skeleton Knight. Nice. 2-on-1 is good. Yeah, for me, I definitely want one Capitalist and one Sovereign Skeleton Knight. One for just insane range, and then the other one for, I mean, maybe Seraph is better then. I don't know. Nah, because there's some stages you're just gonna want the Sovereign damage anyway, too. So I'd probably do one Sovereign, one Capitalist. You're gonna get Light Griffith? Nice. That's the plan. Light Griff is the plan. He is the way. Yeah, his HP is crazy with Sovereign, I agree. The 300%, and he is a little more on the tanky side because he's got like some resistance too, right? I know he's a bit more of like a tankish type unit, even though he sits a bit more midline. Yeah, he's got 60%. Or he's just got a good amount, but... Well, I'm gonna pass on farming the dark right away. Usually I probably would. But for this, I don't think he's needed, because he just shuts down your comp, or you have to find space later. I haven't actually even found a use for dark yet. So I think I'm in a good spot, especially if we get white Griffith. But dark Griffith, yeah, I haven't found a use case for him. Well, he solos, but at the same time he doesn't, because he doesn't take full advantage of the different options you have. He doesn't take the full advantage of like different passives and stuff. Like he's strong, don't get me wrong, but I mean, he hits the fear and everything. He's full AoE on placement. Even the other form, the first form, the one that plays as a team player, is probably a lot better than the second form. That's why they buffed the second form. Yeah, you'll have 3 ranger units at the same time if you have a unit that evolves and you keep it in the loadout. Yep. Nice, we're at 10-second runs. Hell yeah. Just moving on. Man, there's a 1% chance we could get guts on the second banner if we just like donkey rolled for it. We'd have to be extremely lucky. 1% chance. We take these odds. We gamble. Then we'd have nothing if he did pop up though. Maybe we can try to find stuff to do before we have to roll for guts. It's probably smarter. Could probably try to work on the Dragon Ball stuff. I think the big thing for me is going to be farming Dragon Ball 3. Because really I just need to make the wish. Once we make the wish we can at least get... Oh, well we have to... I think you have to evolve Prodigy too, I forgot. Wait, 6 is the quest Dragon Ball, isn't it? So I just need to farm 3. I gotta double check. I think I just need Portal, 3, and then Craft. Yeah, Dragon Soul's actually really good. I have 2 Dragon Souls. I went and I got... Yeah, 6 is the Cell one. Okay, so I don't have to finish the Cell quest. This could be good. Because I'm really just going for Shenron. I'm not even going for Gohan. What's on Banner 1? Banner 1 is Void Mask. Yeah, so it's 8x your skill damage. Oh, nice. Broken Hilt again. Oh man, we still need 2 more. Alright, we're back now. Alright, we still need 2 more of the... Wait, we did put Soul Agreed. We did put Soul Agreed. And then... Legendaries? Beat with 1 unit. 7 more portals. Alright. The issue is, though, need 2 more souls. We haven't gotten 2 more souls. Did I get it? I think I got it. Yeah, you're Dio. Okay. Hell yeah, appreciate it. Thank you guys. Appreciate the hosting. Holy cow. Dude, we are burning through these things. You have 60. Nice. Oh, that's gotta be 2. Dude, that's gotta be 2. Another Skeleton Knight. Come on now. We're at 3 Skeleton Knights. Yeah, I don't like dupe Skeleton Knight. I think it's Sovereign or Capitalist. He's just so cost heavy that I just want to drop the cost on him all the time. And then Capitalist ensures that one's always up on rotation if the other dies. Versus dupe, right? Where you're just kind of stuck looking at one when one's alive. Good thing is what we can do too is sell the ashes. I think ashes go for maybe 300 gold, I think, each. So whenever I'm done crafting Guts weapon and getting what I need, I can sell the remaining ashes that we farm. If we're able to comfortably farm boss event within a minute to 2, that would be insane, but we have to hit Guts today. If not, well, actually, okay, hear me out. I can use the luck potion, and I can just gamble for guts all the way down. Worst case, I don't get them, and we've kind of hit the end of most of the run, where the next thing I can do is just dungeons. And then dungeons is what I can do between hell mode as far as I can, normal as far as I can, with skeleton, and you would need a lot of gems, yeah. Well, that's what I was thinking. The more gems I can get from probably normal and easy mode, it's probably my best bet. You hope they add MVP? I don't. I don't like MVP system. It's over the top. Then I'm just gonna end up having to make another alt at some point. People are gonna do that too. When you need to farm stuff. It's just gonna be alt farming. Unfortunately, we're at alt farming already because of limited units. Well, limited shinies, which hold a lot of value, but I think they will keep doing limited shinies, and they'll just make it harder and harder progressively to get them. So, which can be a little concerning, seeing how much time it took just to get one. Yeah. Appreciate the carry, guys. This is sick. Making insane progress right now. And yeah, I mean, this is decent reroll farm, but you gotta understand, you're also sacking time for farming the portals. I don't like that they nerfed the portal gold selling. They should have just left it at 600 or something. But I got it. People farm 4 portals, they freak out about how much money you make. It's unfortunate. I don't think gold is like too game breaking either. It's just like a currency to have, and because the reason it's not game breaking is because the shops are on a timer based rotation, you know? Like you're still bound by time on the shops, which is the important part. So there is some sort of like balance, but I guess so. Bro, we still need 2 more of these souls. This is rough. Come on now. You've gotten full. Jeez. Come on, 5%. Let's go. 2 more, 2 more. 2 for 1, 2 for 1. Areas, merchant. See how many raid tokens I'm at. 5k, nice. That's crazy, it's only 5k. Still better off just still farming more raids. Just of how consistent you'll get the tokens. Man. Now that's crazy. How fast I clear raids? Oh, 30 seconds. I'm waiting for the raid to end. That's the most time spent. I'm definitely cleaning up the boss in like 2 seconds. I use Owl, I use Chainsaw Devil, I use Skeleton Knight and Griffith. Then I use Thunder Goddess and Pride. Thunder Goddess just shreds everything with Eto, and then Chainsaw Devil executes. Everything just dies real quick. Takes like 2 seconds. I probably could remove Pride now for like Usopp apparently. I just don't have an Usopp with dupe. Not yet. I don't want to roll because it's not 2x yet. At least on my main, I don't want to waste the rerolls. On this account was part of the whole experiment thing here. I will say the annoying part is gonna have to be a lot of rerolls on this account or my main account. Main account's probably got like, I don't know, I got like over 12k. I was using about 5k almost every night when I got back to try to roll on Yoruichi for double trait. So just crazy work. Still haven't seen a double rainbow. I know it's very, very rare to get, but we have Yoruichi has duplicate with violent. It's the luckiest we got. So that's like the most damage I guess you can get without having Sovereign or any other rainbow trait for her. But alright, worst case in these 60, if we do not get any 2 more of these souls, because I need 2 more souls, I'll have to do the soul catcher mission for Naruto. So I'll have to take like 5 minutes to evo him. Evo him, use the soul catcher, and then come back and farm like 1 or 2 more times, and then hopefully finish the quest, get Griffith. Not Griffith, nope, we need Guts. We still need Guts. We have 2 hilts already, so we're good for hilts. Just looking for souls. Appreciate the subscribe. Thank you for the support. Yeah, it's been a good run so far today. Very grateful for the community help. Yeah, today's been good for the. Oh, there's go. One more. We need one more soul. Let's go. We're at 2 Behlet souls. We need 1 more. What's up, Zero? What's going on? Yeah, we did insane progress today. Huge thanks to the to Wario's for the call for the drink. The drink really just carried all of story mode. And then Gustavo bringing out those tier 3 portals for Ghoul so we can farm up Eto. Pretty peak. You've been giving them out all day. I appreciate it, man. I have a bunch too on my main. Give them out to someone who needs them. Don't worry. I've given out so many on my stream. Trust me. I think giving away is the right thing to do for them, especially for new players. No worries. No worries. I actually have to save a bunch of primals, I think, on an alt account. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna end up doing, because I did that with gear and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. That'll do it. One night of farm will leave you a good amount, ideally, if you're clearing well. Yeah, I appreciate all the portals, guys. DL, Bounty Hunter, Wario's, everybody, JK, thank you guys. How good is Guts and Griffith? Griffith is very good, especially light Griffith. Griffith is insanely good. Dark Griffith, not as great. Still good, but not spectacular when it comes to synergizing with team comps. Guts is under... Oh, there we go. Alright, right after this we'll go back and let me equip all three. Holy moly. There we go. Guts is also okay, but he is mid at best right now because he just doesn't fit in as well into the comps. I think he'll be a lot better later once they buff him. I don't know if it's necessarily a damage issue or a base stat issue for Guts. I think his kit is interesting and there's a good amount of bleed support, but I think he'll do a lot better in the future. So, but right now, Light Griffith and Skeleton are probably some of the best units in the game at the moment. Alright, let's do Crimson Owl, Skeleton Knight, and Yoruichi. And then we're gonna put the Soul, and Soul. No, like, so he does a follow-up attack based on his stuff, right? It's actually pretty decent, because it's based on attack and his ability. So I dropped the cooldown to both. I could get his ability down to about, I don't know, 8 seconds. You just want to thank me. Why, what's up? Appreciate the support, guys. There we go. I think this quest should be done nearly. So hopefully we finish this portal, and then all I need to do is roll Guts. Amazing team might get you Gogeta. Nice. Welcome back, welcome back. Is the game's bugged? Alright, let's go back to lobby. Let's go back to lobby real quick. It worked when you just left? Oh, I didn't know. Well. Okay, there we go. Alright, appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. Alright, this clear should get me the quest I need. And then the rest is grind it out. We can pivot to a few things. What do I replace Gogeta with? Usopp, Yoruichi, or Eskimo? Probably Usopp. If you don't already have Yoruichi. I would run Yoruichi and Usopp. I'm gonna try to cobble it together as quick as I can. This way I can see if I can clear the boss event as well. No, I meant like keep Usopp and Yoruichi. Yeah, I didn't say replace them. I said keep them. All right. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Sick. Insane, insane. Insane help. Alright, so I use Escanor to get my time because I have Utah and it's .8 bill. He drops. He goes from 8 to 7.2. I haven't made it an official guide from myself yet about Usopp. This is only what you guys have been talking about in chat, and then like my friends have talked about and said, so I will definitely be trying it out though. Guys, I appreciate the support. Thank you for the carry for that. That's insanely helpful. Saved so much time here. So just missing Berserker. Berserker. Well, do we gamble for 1% chance? I just don't know. No, Usopp is a blue unit. He's this guy. I'm not upgrading this. Well, let me see real quick. Upgrade zone. Crafting. Oh, I wouldn't even be able to craft the Dragon Ball because you need 1,000,000 gold for that one. What am I missing? Guts' sword is down here. This is just farming 50 of these. That's fine. The biggest thing is just getting biggest thing right now is getting guts, so I think we gamble, guys. I think we gamble. %1 odds. 22 summons. 22 times 10 summons. I'm gonna go for it. Worst case, I am just gonna end up farming for today in dungeons with this account. And then popping the boxes for gems and gold, which is probably what I should be doing anyway. Unemployment title, yeah, you just gotta be level 200. We got Johnny. Wait, what's the boss event for today? Resist the ultimate? That's fine. Pirate. Resist the ult doesn't even change, I think, the run times. Come on, bro. Guts, lock in. 1% chance. Whatever the chance is of pulling the mythic here. Increase mythic rates. Good lord. What are we at left? 6k? 6 more pulls. Bro. Stream is going good. Doing my best to try to pull a berserk, and if we don't get the guts, we're gonna have to farm dungeon, and that'll be it. Because we don't have the resources. Oh, definitely go to sleep, brother. I appreciate all the support. Thank you. Thank you for tuning in, swinging by. Yep, a lot of acceleration from teammates helping out. The move was getting the drink early on, 100%. That's what really made the gameplay easy. Alright, that's where we're at. Units. Man, it is what it is. Do we have any, let me see, Sniper King. Stat keys, no tickets. Boss event, normal boosters. 764 left. Dude, I'm telling you, just put together like this team. I'll send it right here. Yoruichi, Usopp Dupe. Yeah, 47 seconds is really good. Dude, you're in a good spot. If you're running 47 seconds, you're in a good spot. Take care, Gustavo. Appreciate you swinging by. You have a good night, brother. So, hold on. We're using the drink. That's fine if that's what you need, though. Like, if you need to farm the boss for stuff, yeah, it's definitely fine. Where's Naruto? Alright. Light Admiral. Yeah, absolutely. I appreciate the support. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for swinging by. Appreciate it, brother. Alright. Alright, this is where we're at right now. What's the best thing to AFK in my opinion? It depends on what you need. But if you can do the boss event within a minute, it's the best thing. Yeah, but all this stuff of what should I get, what should I do, like it all depends on what you need really. I guess the most important thing is like work to your advantage of what you're trying to do. Because there's not a one fit all approach to grabbing everything. Alright, what are we at? Level 30? Alright, we got more gems. We got AK, okay. We'll hold these gems though. I don't want to donkey roll these gems. We're gonna hold them for whenever he's on banner. Okay, if he hits the banner tonight, we're good. We need Griffith. That's what we're missing. We really need Griffith. It's the most important thing right now. So all we're missing is getting Guts off of banner, and then we're good. Any tier 3 is good. We don't need this, but 4 fragments ain't bad. What do we need for Sage? 200 rerolls. Just gonna hold on to this. Focus, Leaf Village 2, Leaf Village 5. Was it 9? 6, 5. 5, 9. What's up? Scroll of focus first. And then we'll do story mode 9 for a little bit. You cook the corruption event? Very nice. I wish I could cleanse my stuff and then I'll go corrupt. Sad. Maybe different outcome had I not corrupted everything when corruption first came out. Huge mistake. We got chapter 3, chapter 5. Chapter 9. Chapter 9 is the first one. Let me see. How many of chapter 9? Material 5. 5 of chapter 9 total. And this is chapter 1. Chapter 1. We could do chapter 1 real quick. And then chapter 10, let's do chapter 10 real quick and then 1. The new characters are very good. You have to get Skeleton and you have to get Griffith. The white Griffith are very strong. They're just strong enablers and they really let your team do a ton of damage, so definitely get them. I really want Capless on this night. I really want Capless on him. Alright, there's the talisman. 5 of the gems, I think from 5 and then 9. Oof. Leaf Village. Chapter 3. Chapter 3 we need these flakes. And 5. Nope. Chapter 3 just the flakes. Guts will definitely be. Guts will definitely be meta at some point. You gotta understand he's doing bleed. When we talk about bleed and bleed amp and bleed potency with Unohana, it gets kind of nutty. It's just right now he's just not in a place because of how he lines up against everybody else. So, dude, I'm actually like pissed Fate won the poll. I'm not a fan of the fact that we're getting Fate again. Not again in this game. It's just like I'm just tired of Fate updates. I think it's overdone and oversaturated, and no one really does it in a great way. Like AAV's Fate update was pretty meh. It was like alright. Salter was one of the coolest things about the update, but then it like fell through because she wasn't working properly, and it was just like not great. One Piece Kaido could have been good. Dude, One Piece would have been great, man. Kaido would have been nice for sure. 100%. I'm sad they actually did a repoll because One Piece won already. There was no reason for them to do a repoll. They just did it again. Alright, I think for me after this, I think we're done for the stream after we farm up Naruto and roll one more thing. Really, for progress left, it's gonna be Guts, and it's gonna be Guts and then doing dungeons. Dungeons because it's a cheap way to get more gold right now because of the chests, and the chests are what are gonna help accelerate the account. Because I think I desperately need the gold. So this way we can max out our stats here. I can also try to craft the well, we gotta craft Guts' sword anyway, so alright, those are the flakes. I think we had plenty. So we'll see. Let me see if we can get this Naruto thing done before we finish. Nah, they're just gonna make Gilgamesh a ranger. Oh, no surprise. It's just boring, dude. I'm sorry. Like, I'm sure he's gonna be great and it's gonna be fun to use him, but I'm just tired of the whole Fate overdone. Upgrade zone. What are we missing? What are we missing? And then I still need the 1,000,000 gold for crafting, which is why we're getting the shards right now, because I'm at frags. We're at none. We have 0 frags. So this is a step. Material, sage scroll. Oh, we're missing more flakes. Flakes. Chapter 9. 3. 6. 6. Two chapter 6s. Oh, 3. All chapter 6. Sick. And this needs how many? 5 shards and then 10 more. Yeah, you have a good night. Take care, Zero. Appreciate you swinging by, brother. Let's see, for the boss event, I mean, I'll probably still just wait for Friday to roll on this account. Hopefully we can still farm some boss event stuff for it, but this just has to do dungeons. That's it. Dungeons and then Berserk. Guts. We need guts. The result is the same though, even if we picked. Am I gonna grind? No, I'm not gonna grind summer currency in AV. I don't think so. I don't have resources anymore in that game. So if portals cost something, I probably can't buy the portals. The portals cost gems or something? Also, I mean, on top of that, I just don't even know if I want to AFK that game. Maybe I'll farm the Escanor. I might skip Kaguya and farm Escanor. There's also the potential I just leave my account AFK in the AFK chamber. No, I know. Summer Infinite is the fastest. I saw. We tried it out. I might do it, but I just don't. I'd probably have more fun running world lines on stream and then suffering through figuring that out. But I don't know. I'll be honest, I don't know how far they'll go future-wise. Like, I wish them the best, but part of it is fixing their quality of life, man. It just feels bad for me on my account because like all my stuff is bricked, like all my familiars. So all those Potaroos, all the stuff that I farmed, it's like, okay, go farm it again. You can't really farm some of that stuff again. And they're all bricked now, so. Like, I don't think I want to invest so much time into a game that devalues a player's time, dude. It's just a bad system. They just don't want to admit it's a bad system. Like, nobody likes it. And it would be fine if you could cleanse it. But you can't. And they're like, that's the point of corruption. Corruption in Path of Exile, like, you just need a burb, strange cat, easy godly damage. Yeah. Yeah. Just gotta farm the burb first, you know. No, Skeleton does not have an Evo. Neither does Griffith. It's one of those things that's like, you gotta farm the burb. Oh, that's how the system works. It's like, the AV just does not have the loot densities to support that kind of system. So, it's just a system that is created to develop the black market for it. That's it. That's all it does. So, alright, I think we have plenty of shards right now. Oh, it was ramen that was the thing too. I guess we can farm for like another 2 minutes. Oh, you get ramen every round. Should be good. Should be good. The meta team doesn't have any rangers. Yep, that's how it is, man. That is how it is. There we go. Soul Scroll Sage, Naruto, Leaf Ninja, Evolved Player. Boom. priest, because priest doesn't buff unless he gets 3 kills. That's how it's written. That's how it works, right? 1 act of any raid. Reach. Yeah, I'm not too worried about this. This can all be for later. Alright, the goal for that one is done. Let's see. With this team we have now... What do you mean he makes the boss not able to use his ult? Poochie? Now I'm gonna check. I haven't even seen that. I was focused on his attack bonus and range bonus. His ability. The gravity? Priest of Heaven? The mythic version. There's the second version? Dude, how do you even get the priest again? The priest. His first version. Now you're gonna make me check banner real quick. Hold on, let me see. Rate up. His legendary version? Wait, where do you even get this guy? I forgot. Quest? The quest version? It's a quest. Portals? Ah, the priest there, just that one, that version. Dude, I haven't even read that one. I was focused on evoing him. Is it good? Dude's gonna put me on. Now I'm gonna have to go farm Night Coliseum on my main at some point. Read it, I don't have it yet. I'll have to farm portals real quick. Give me a second. Play, create. Night Coliseum. Night Coliseum, create. Alright. It's okay, I'll go farm for it. That's fine. I would not swap skeleton out. I'm gonna have to double check, cause I don't know, man. You're asking for advice on something that I know nothing about right now, brother. I'm just being transparent. Like I know zero about what you're talking about. Like I don't know what the swap would do to benefit you right now. That makes sense? Dude, this Infinite Castle is almost like not even worth to do. You only just get Gutaro, it's not even worth anymore. Gems, cursed fingers. Just gems if I really need it early on. But we don't have... I don't need the gems is the thing. We're gonna do dungeons. We're gonna go for normal. Alright, quick little break. It's been a minute. By the way, pray that Guts is on. Cause I am. So I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Let me take a break. Alright, what are we up to? Holy cow, are we out of money? Dude, it's gonna be a money issue, isn't it? We don't generate enough. Oh my god, 6 million? Dude, this is normal mode. Yeah, we can't clear this yet. I mean, we can, but... we can, but holy moly. That's crazy. Alright, I think, Alright, I think that's it for this stream. Appreciate you guys tuning in. Y'all have a blessed evening. Y'all take care now. Be on sometime tomorrow.